Yo.
Nope, give me that.
What was that?
Oh no, sorry, my computer's being a little finicky. Just setting things up.
All right. What's up, pimps? All right.
All right, what's up with yourself? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done today. Driving around, picking up clothes for the new school year coming in.
Ooh,
It's it's freaking expensive, man. It's like my son
different
goes
kind
to
of
the,
ooh. All right.
yeah, he goes to a school where they require uniforms, so
Oh,
um
yeah.
and so you got to get like specifically khakis and a collared shirt. And the thing
Mm-hmm.
is everybody's shopping for like school clothes and stuff at this point because it's about a month until school starts again.
Yeah,
So
the back to
it's
school.
yeah,
Have the back to school scales started at this point, or is it a little before that?
it's a little before that. Like in a couple of weeks, you have to go
So
up to the school, meet the teacher, and all that stuff.
you need all the stuff, but you don't get any of the discounts that those guys that they say you get.
No, I don't. I mean, well, so my son goes to a charter school, so
Yeah.
it's a bit different, a little bit different than a public
Mm.
school. Like public schools, they generally don't have uniforms,
Yeah.
although they have like a
No.
dress code. You
I
know.
mean, I mean, yeah. It's just dress as you will, as long as you don't go insane. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. And generally, you don't have to buy, I mean, a bunch of stuff. Sure, you have to buy, school supplies for your kid. But at my son's school, it's like you got to supply like a bunch of other shit too. It's like
mm, you
stuff that you would think the classroom should have. No, you got to buy all that stuff.
like okay.
Like
Well, I guess.
pencils. I mean,
Okay.
like basic stuff like paper.
So the
Like
kind of
what else?
stuff that you always think about when going to school, but usually it's like, okay, the teacher probably has like a store of this that they actually hand out in public school and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, but I got some of that stuff done, and just buying a bunch of other crap for the house. But it's been a normal day. It's been a good day.
Yeah.
As we get close to the end of this campaign, there's less and less like prep I need to do. So
Yeah.
that kind of frees up my time in the afternoon to like do other stuff. So that's nice.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of it. You don't need to worry about 10. You literally only need to worry about Yithrin now at this point for the most part, right? Because we've.
And that's all done
Yeah.
pretty much. I've set all that up. Um,
Yeah.
but I just have a
It's
few in-game stuff I'm putting together, and yeah. So
how does
how's things going for you, man? What you do today? Since we're
everything's
waiting
going
on folks.
Yeah, no, it's been going pretty well. It's been a pretty standard week. Had the days off for the 4th of July. Didn't really do much. Didn't really do much because I'm actually seeing my family later this month, so that's going to be the big celebration there. Actually had a problem the 4th of July where I had a bit of a leak come in where I had to actually follow up on with the guy who came in from maintenance. Apparently, I'm living in an apartment complex. The floor above me had their own water troubles, which, because it's an apartment, became my water troubles.
Oh my God, man! Same thing here. Same thing here.
Yeah.
So,
So
um,
it's a very fun sight when you're
mhm.
spent most of the night playing Street Fighter 6, go to sleep, and then come in at 1 o'clock and see that the floor of your kitchen is just positively soaking everywhere.
Ooh, it's in your
Luckily,
kitchen.
luckily it is in the kitchen, so there wasn't like anything and it was like right by the sink. Ironically, it was right above the sink, so luckily there wasn't anything important that it was hitting on. So mostly it was just cleaning it up, and I gotta check a guy to just make sure that everything's all right on my end. I hadn't followed up with him yet, and I need to do that. It's gonna go like look at it. It's like, okay, how much if there's any actual water damage or painting he has to do.
Yeah, my apartment complex, man, it is notoriously bad when it comes to maintenance requests. But I mean, that's generally most apartments. I feel like it's
Yeah.
like, you know,
I'll
they have like
yeah.
one or two people trying to do like, you know, fix stuff for like I don't know how many people live here, but like 100 people or something like
Yeah.
that. You know, so it takes them a long time. But my problem is that the people up above me, um, in my guest bathroom, I walked in there and it was just raining from the ceiling, and I was like, "What the heck is going on here?" So I call maintenance. Maintenance comes out, you know, a couple days later. The maintenance guys look at it and they go, "Okay, well, we'll check upstairs." They go check upstairs and they come back and they go, "Oh, it's just the like they have kids that use that bathroom upstairs and they're just spilling water on the floor, and the water
Yeah.
on the floor just gets into the cracks and leaks down. There's not much we could do." I'm like, not much you could do about it. I mean, like, are you
I
telling me
mean,
like if that's the problem, you can't cork up the seal around wherever it's leaking or anything? I mean, you know, like, there's nothing you
Yeah,
can do about it at all. Come on.
sorry, yeah, that's a huge mold problem they'll be building up between floors.
Exactly. That's what I said too. I was like, that's black mold and get all in there, and who knows how long it's been actually leaking in there before it actually made it down to my place. So the guy was like, you know, he was like, well, you know, we'll see what we can do, but that seems to be the problem. Anyway, fast forward like a month later. Um, it gets worse. Like the ceiling is sagging. It is like really raining down. I go
oh
up
yeah, no,
to
that's
the leasing
Yeah,
office and
that's a hell of a lot more than just spilled water.
yeah, yeah, and I raise hell up there. Like, look, the dudes tell me there's nothing they can do about it, and I show them pictures. Look at this shit. This is insane, you know. And of course, people up there, when you go up there and raise hell, suddenly they're all nice. They're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and send somebody else to look at it right now. So the maintenance guys suddenly they had time to show up on time right then and there. They show up and they look at it and they go upstairs and they spend a lot of time looking at it and they actually figure out what was going on was the drain. Apparently, from what they say, the drainage pipe in the sink upstairs is busted. Hey, is busted.
What up?
And what's up, Lamar? And so every time they turn on the faucet, water's leaking in the back through the floor and then down into my place. So they cut open my whole bathroom ceiling. It's like, and man, it was like a soggy, disgusting mess, and you could see the black mold, you know, like growing in that area. So they had to bring this machine to go ahead and like dry it out.
Dehumidifier.
Yeah, like a huge one, and so I had to leave that running for a few weeks and all that good stuff.
I had to leave for a minute. I'll be back though.
no, let's go ahead.
Go
Maybe
for it.
like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're
That's
restarting
crazy,
for
bro.
now. We haven't started yet.
Yeah, we're gonna see if Alex shows up here in a few minutes. If not, we're gonna roll, and you can just hop in. But go do your thing.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah. But I'm here. I made it.
Hey,
Yes.
I have to
So-
wait on you too long.
No, we're good. I'm just gonna wait a couple more minutes here to see if Alex hops on, and we're not even gonna do a recap, guys. We're gonna hop straight into it. We got shit to do.
that's fair. You know what? Here, are we recording?
Yes.
Here's our recap. We went in Yithrin. We fought We fought a swarm of Nothics. We went to another place. We ran from an iron golem. We went to another place. Ran from a Hydra. Went to another place. Fought some Magin. There, and now we're in a tower. There we go.
Yes,
There's your recap.
exactly.
15 points.
Yes.
15 points Gryffindor. All right.
And
yeah, no, I actually have.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine who's also dealing with plumbing trouble. He actually owned a house for a while, but he got the thing is like it's very old, so like a lot of the stuff is before the current standard, so the pipings are really bad and stuff.
Mhm.
And it's one of those things like it's one of those things that if he doesn't notice it and wants to resell the house, they could really get him. It's not really his fault; it's how he got it, but
Yeah.
now it's his problem. Literally, he's like, okay, so my two options are, I can either have a professional go in. They're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, send things into the pipes, do the work, and that'll cost me $12,000. Or I can buy a power saw, literally create like a square holes bigger than the size of your face into multiple places, including the attic, and I do it myself.
Yeah.
He's a very handy guy, but he's been working on this project for like a couple of months, and I feel like a month at this point. I feel bad for him because it's just like it's just that his house is unfortunately at that point when all the plumbing is just crapping out, not just some of it.
Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to when you're a homeowner. That's the trade-off is, you don't got to deal with astronomical rent, assuming you have a good mortgage. But if shit breaks, that's all on you.
But you're in charge of your lawn, you're in charge of your plumbing, you're in charge of if any kind of damage, and then you gotta figure it out.
I keep telling people that, like, a lot of my friends are screaming, "Oh, I wish I had a house," and I'm like, bro, you don't make enough. Like, you think that you can make a house and then make it cheaper, but the moment something breaks, you upside down. Then what? And I keep trying to get them to see that.
And then you gotta hire a shady dude off the street like Art did to come fix it.
Hey man, they should have hired him to do your mold.
Bro.
I mean,
You
or
come
you
in,
end up with
ruined his shirt, asked you for a new shirt. Yeah.
Right? Like, hey man, can I stay here for a little while? Like, I'll live in the bathroom.
Speaking of like interesting plumbing issues, at my previous apartment, I remember some maintenance guys came to my apartment because they're saying that a woman's apartment, like below me in catty corner, because my apartment was like on a concrete slab, but the units behind me were 3 stories. So I was in the middle of them.
Mm-hmm.
She was getting water flooding into the apartment, and we eventually found out that the water flooding the apartment was because of the people above my unit. So they were trying to figure out because there was nothing that was happening in my apartment was causing the flooding. So they like pulled out my stove, like dug under the flooring there, trying to find what was going on there. They eventually, after they did that, they cut a hole in the wall of the kitchen and saw that the drainage pipe that goes from above them down to where I was, it was like cracked right there, was no longer lined up with the pipe, it's lined up with itself.
Yeah.
So it was the runoff never affected my apartment. It ran down into the other apartment.
Yeah, the people who lived below you. Yeah, I wonder if they had to move those people out and stuff, because that sounds like a big job.
They did repair the pipe and all that, but it's just waiting for them to like, okay, he's like, you took like a jackhammer in my apartment while I was still living there. So I was like, luckily they actually brought in a cleaning crew to get rid of all the concrete dust that they got everywhere. And
yeah. Oh man, yeah. So last part of my plumbing story here. So I get a knock on my door a couple days ago, like I think the beginning of this week that just passed, and I open it and there's this older guy there, like just one dude, and he has a bucket and a ladder, and he's like, "I'm here to fix the roof," and I'm like, "Bro, the whole roof is." I'm like, "Just you?" And he just nods, yeah. I'm like, dude, you want to come look at this? And he comes in, and he goes and looks, and he's like, I'm gonna fix it. He's like super calm. I'm like, okay. I'm like, how long is it gonna take? And he's like, a couple hours. I'm like, you're gonna fix this shit in a couple hours? No way. In my head, I'm like, no way. But anyway, he came at like 5 p.m. I'm about to eat dinner, get my son and stuff together, and I'm like, look, how about you come back tomorrow? He's like, okay. And so, of course, he doesn't come back tomorrow. And like Thursday or something, I get a call saying, "Hey, maintenance guys here. Guys here to come fix the ceiling." And I'm like, "Great, give me like an hour. I'm about to hop in the shower, get my clothes on." And you're like, "He can't wait an hour. He has to come now, or he's gonna have to come back later." I'm like, "You can't wait an hour. First of all, this massive hole in my ceiling is gonna take more than an hour to fix. It's like 2 hours, my ass. That's like a 4 or 5 hour job just looking at it." And you can't wait an hour. I mean, you got nothing else to do for an hour. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, so now I got to reschedule it for him to come back. And this one dude, I don't know how he's gonna fix it. I have no idea. Maybe he had other shit in his car I didn't see, and he looked like he was like damn near 70. I was like, dude, I don't know.
All right, I think I know what your problem is. You got a hole in your roof.
All right. Eureka! I'm afraid this guy's gonna need to take a nap halfway through. He's like, "Man, can I lay down in your bed, get some sleep?" I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna watch him, make sure they do it right and don't cut corners, because I have a feeling this one guy, he's gonna freaking like I didn't even see any new insulation. I was like, are you just gonna try to put a new roof up with no insulation in it? Son, no, not under my watch. You're gonna have to go get some new insulation and rip out all that old insulation that's full of mold and put it up there. So we'll see. We will see. I don't know. Maybe the way it's looking, maybe that one guy Arik you had will maybe do a better job. I don't know. But all right. So let's see, Alex. We're catching up on our messages here. What is going on? Double kill, huh?
Oh, he said he was driving and stuck, I guess. In traffic.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks like he made it home.
I think no, he was talking about I'm in trouble, and then Puddle was offering to go out. It's like no, not both of us.
I think it says I'm parked means he's parked in the middle of traffic.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He pulled over. I see. I went outside at 9. It was lightning. I'm coming. I'm serious. I'll come get you. Not the end of the world. So maybe she went to go get him.
It's been a crazy week. Yeah, it's been a crazy week for rain. Just.
Yeah. Okay. That's probably what Koo did. She probably went to go get him. I imagine, or something like that.
Yeah, thank God for the rain, considering the people in my apartment complex setting fireworks behind my unit, which is like 10 feet from the tree line.
Oh no. Oh dear.
But you have that thing that it's hard to see at night. Okay, she went to go get him, I bet. All right.
And no, I have driven at night when it's raining hard. It's hard enough during the day. At night is.
Yeah, I'm not getting any rain over here.
I'm good. I think I'm getting a little, but nothing bad yet. But we'll see. It's.
All right. But anyway, let's hop back into the city that is known as Ythrin. And
or formerly known as Ythrin.
Formerly known as Ythrin, correct. What do I want to do here? Let's do this one. Yes.
Now, woman, when we go over here to Ythrin, I don't want to see you window shopping at no silk stuff.
All right. Here we go. Bam.
So, as you get started, guess what I bought for a friend of mine? I decided to do something for a friend of mine that wasn't done for me, but I saw a good deal on a guitar, so I bought him a brand new guitar.
Nice.
And I caught a deal on it on Guitar Center. It's only $80.
All right. I hope you said thanks.
Well, it's his birthday coming up at the end of the month, so I'll give it to him soon.
Okay. So, Last time, our heroes moved through the dark city of Yithrin, stopping by the Wellspring of Answers and the Bazaar of the Bazaar, and eventually made their way over to this large, dark tower. The walls of this thin tower are etched with intricate designs of hands and eyes. Silver light flickers from a high window, above which a large carved eye animates and blinks, and it looks down at you. You also note that part of the roof is missing. You guys dealt with the Magin inside that was adamant about you guys leaving and never returning, and their bodies evaporated and kind of like smoldering like ash. And now some of you are inside of said tower, while others are outside of this tower. There are simple steps in the darkness that leads up, but when you come inside the tower, it is lit with this kind of ethereal, like a cosmic space, like kind of light that's everywhere. Before I get into what's going on inside of this dilapidated ruined tower, I'm going to say Sven, who is still out here, with your hyper perception, you note that out in the shadows, just outside of your dark vision and any traces of light, you see shadows of what looks to be some figures watching you guys, evaluating the situation. And as your vision adjusts, you can tell that these figures have one massive large eye, and some of them kind of gallop on all fours, others kind of waddle over or waddle to and fro. But the point is that in the wreckage around this tower, in the darkness, you see figures watching you. Inside of our tower, you guys are breathing heavy, looking around and sizing up the situation, and you see the following. Large spheres of varying colors and size lie strewn about the floor of this circular room. Words are engraved in draconic script along the walls. A metal construct with concentric metal rings projects out of the mystifying okay, I see what it's trying to say. Projects this kind of mystifyingly starry atmosphere at the ceiling, on the ceiling about 30 feet above. Blurry images dance between the stars overhead and your peripheral vision. Oh, well, they're dead, so you don't see anybody. But that's what you see. Towards the north where Damien's standing at, you see that there are a narrow flight of steps that seems to go up to other floors. But there's all a bunch of objects and debris here, and the ceiling is full of this kind of spacey sky, or it might be some illusionary effect.
I think we're still on the landing map.
Oh, did I not switch you over? No, you may be in the other game.
Oh, am I in the other game?
It says you guys are switched over.
Are you in the Doom of Yithrin game?
Let me just double check. Yeah, I am. Maybe.
You got to be in the Doom of Yithrin game. That's the one I am in. That's the one I have all the players sitting in. You may need to refresh.
Oh yeah, okay. That was weird. Okay.
You said the walls have draconic script on them. Can I read any of it? I speak draconic.
You walk over, and you note that as you're stepping over the debris and stuff on this floor, it looks like this entire place was tossed. You imagine the impact of Yithrin with the glacier probably just shuffled everything around this this large circular room that's 30 feet tall, like ping pong balls. But you look at this engraving on the wall, and it says, "Welcome to the planetarium. Behold the wonders of the skyward realms."
Oh, nice.
Besides that, there's all. Hmm?
No, so this is like what do you call those things?
An observatory?
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. An observatory?
Well, you look around, you don't see any objects here that would indicate it's an observatory, but it does says welcome to the planetarium. You do see these large broken spheres on the ground, indicating that these probably were part of the planetarium.
Oh no, I get it. I'm sorry. When I think my terminology is wrong. So this is like a museum exhibit to show the stars and the position of the planets in heaven.
Yeah,
And
you could say that.
okay, so this place is royally screwed as far as being in any shape, sort of usefulness. Are there any stairs going? You said there's stairs going up or down.
It looks like there's a narrow flight of stairs that go up.
All right, let's move up, gang. I don't think there's gonna be anything useful on the ground floor.
Does anybody look at anything down here?
Oh, can we search the broken planetarium orb, see if anything useful?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sticker.
Yeah, what do you do, Sticker?
I mean, I'll do a quick look around the room, look at some of the planetarium orbs, sift through a bit of the what I'm assuming is the rubble.
Sure. Which one of these orbs do you look at that's on the ground?
I would say I was gonna say the closest, but I'm stationed between the three. I'll go to this corner because there are people on the other ones and look through it.
Yeah, I'll look at this one.
Yeah, you walk up and you begin taking a look at this large orb. It's dusty, covered in grime, but it looks like it's supposed to be a depiction of a planet. You note that whatever illusionary effect that is on this orb seems to be kind of still active, and you can see that there's this kind of bluish liquid effect that's rotating around on this large quote-unquote planet. Roll me a history check.
Okay. Ooh, I don't usually do that. History. Not my strong suit. That's only a 7.
Yeah, this doesn't look recognizable to you, but you spend your time out in the wild, not necessarily in a library or a college.
Right.
Genesis. This one you look at here, it's easily recognizable. It's a blue sphere with green shapes scattered across it. Same illusionary effect. You recognize it as the planet Teril, the one in which all of you live on.
Ah, home.
Do you do anything with this?
I look at it and I say, hey guys, this is our planet. Actually, does it have any markings on it that indicate like where we're located on that planet? Like which continent, anything like that? I don't know how that might be, but it might be nice to know.
Roll me a percentile.
92.
Yeah, you note that the sphere happens to be sitting on a side where you can see the continent that is Faerun on it, and you can see that there's a small little pinpoint of, we'll say, greenish light indicating you're way far north.
Actually, when I look at that, Genesis kind of looks over it, and y'all see I kind of stop for a minute and I go, the world is really this big?
Yeah,
Sure is, buddy.
I guess so.
Pip comes in, and so does Verlaine, and they begin to, well, that's why.
You see I roll it around and I point to one of the continents like opposite us, and I'm like, where are these other continents? Have we ever been there?
I mean, I haven't.
Pip comes over and looks and goes, well, Mastika is over here. And then, Korator is over here. You see pointing way, way westward. And these southern lands, I forgot the names of them, but from what I understand, they're kind of blasted out. Nothing's really there, but I haven't been there, but the world's a big place.
I see. I mean, Genesis,
Wait a second.
For Genesis, he's never imagined more of the world than Icewind Dale.
Huh. You see, he goes as he looks closer at it. The topography is way different, though. Over here should be where the Anarok Desert is at, but it looks just like rolling fields, forest. Must
Fields do
be.
become desert.
Well, if this was operational when Yithrin was flying through the skies, this would be a depiction of Toril back 2,000 or so years ago.
So this is a picture of the world as it was then.
Wait, then what is this? Is this the moon? Is this big spear supposed to represent the moon?
You walk over and take a look, and let me open up Pip's sheet. Hello, Pip. There we go. And there's mine. This one. Go. All right, let's see. And Pip kind of strokes his jaw, and he's like, I mean, I've never been an astrologer. That wasn't my focus of things. It's familiar, though. I can't think of the name of this large thing, but this is not the moon. You see, he looks around, and he goes, there's the moon. You see, he walks past you, Pip, and goes northward over to this object right here. Saloon. I'm pretty sure Ragnar would have been interested to see this.
Yeah, Nilzarn comes over to look at the beautiful moon.
Wait, so this moon represents the moon?
He points north here.
Oh, this moon represents Saloon.
Yeah, but this big one here, it's a planet. I'm not thinking of the name of it right now.
Okay. So what use would they have had for this? I mean, I understand traveling different dimensions. I mean, I guess if they were traveling dimensions, they should have been traveling the stars too, but I don't know. For me, as Genesis, that is, not Lamar. For Genesis, it's like, he's having a hard time understanding the use of this information for them.
Well, the Netherlese were always interested in the, as they like to call it, the skyward realms, other places outside of our solar system, and in other dimensions, what we would call the planes. I imagine this is just a place where they collected all of their discoveries, or at least housed all the things that they've known. And if this is a tower of divination, like Xerophon over here said, then it makes perfect sense that this type of stuff would be in here.
Oh, true.
You see,
That's
Xerophon
pretty
looks
good.
around and goes, man, this is a sad sight. Yeah, I mean, people would come here all the time and look around, and things would speak to you and tell you about each one of these objects. Even looking up at the sky. You see, he he points upward. Or the ceiling.
We look up. So it would tell you all about the stars in the skies and stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool.
You look up, and you see this constellation of stars and its depiction of space and the cosmos. And as you stare deeply into it, you almost feel hypnotized. Suddenly, your mind is overcome with a sense of vertigo and dizziness. And your vantage point of the room suddenly shifts, Genesis. You feel like in your mind's eye you are seeing something else. Maybe a different iteration of this very room and space that you're in. You see all of your friends standing here looking around. And then you see a dozen Nothics burst into the room, catching your allies unprepared. They rush in and they immediately begin to assault you guys. And after a moment, it just vanishes. And you're back where you're standing.
Oh shit! Bar the
What
door.
happened?
I said I just had a vision of us being attacked.
But wait.
by
While that's going on, you see Genesis just kind of hypnotized. Actually, in game, that takes like a minute or so. Are any of you
Oh, okay.
guys else looking at anything, touching thing? You know, like in this room, looking over stuff.
Yeah, can I look and touch the moon?
Real
You
quick, what are we doing? I kind of zoned out a minute.
Oh, well,
Or Ku
first
wasn't
off,
here.
welcome. Yeah, no,
Welcome
welcome.
back.
Thanks,
It
sorry.
seems that, so remember the tower we went in at the end of last session?
Yeah.
It turns out that's actually a planetarium, and before we go up to the next level, we're kind of just investigating around, and Genesis just got that vision, but we don't know that yet, and we're just kind of looking at what seems to be a representation of a lot of planets in the world back when Yithrin was still up in the air and flying, before it fell.
Okay, thanks.
I'm not doing nothing, just hanging around.
You walk over to the moon, and maybe you're thinking about Ragnar, and you run your hand along it. And soon as you do, you feel kind of like a static shock.
Mm.
You suddenly feel a tingle come up your skin, gives you goosebumps. You realize that you are under the effect of... Let me go ahead and...
Oh no. You're cursed.
What's
Damn
that
it, Lord.
Bruno Mars song about something to the moon?
Talking to the moon.
You're under the effect of the jump spell, and...
Ooh.
That's not so
Ooh.
bad.
I got hops, I got ups.
You're a
Yes.
basketball player now.
And the long strider spell.
Good. Come on and slam. Let's go.
Yeah, you both of these effects mechanically last for a minute. Is anybody doing anything else?
Do I notice that Genesis is now just like ramrod still?
Yeah, you see he's just his eyes is open,
Yeah, I
mouth
would-
slightly slack as he's just staring at the ceiling.
Go and try to check on him to see if something's happened and if it's, and try to get him out of whatever state he's in. 'Cause I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you wave your hand in front of his face. You like give him a slight push, and he just doesn't move.
Snap my fingers in front of his eyes, wave them in front of him, see if there's any reaction or acknowledgement, all those kind of things.
Yeah, he doesn't move.
Yeah.
Huh. Strange.
No, very strange. I would probably then ask Alvarian to see if this is some kind of magical effect. Like something's wrong with Genesis. I don't. This might be magical considering where we are. Is there anything you can do, or just at least check to make sure?
I look up. I walk over to his case. I don't think I look at him for a while. I guess could I mean I can't see any magical effects. I don't have detect magic on. I guess could I just roll a medicine check?
You can roll me an Arcana check. You know you're in a magical tower. It's probably a magical effect of some sort.
Gotcha, okay. Here we go. Bam. Arcana, 21.
You think you've seen this type of effect before, on a certain spell. You see Genesis's eyes is kind of moving back and forth like he's seeing something that you're not. Think Doctor Strange, right? Like, you know, his head kind of looking around and all that
When
type of stuff.
when he's going through all the scenarios.
Yeah. You recognize this is the Foresight spell.
What the heck? The Foresight spell?
The
Yes.
Fortnite spell?
What's that?
Fortnite. The Fortnite
Oh.
spell. You can magically spawn ladders and create walls.
Oh my
Huh?
god. That's a
Also,
ninth
you
level
emote
spell.
like and you
Is that
emote
real?
like crazy.
I look at Stigger and my eyes kind of go wide, kind of in surprise.
No, it's not real.
And then I say, you go
Chad,
to
is
the
this
second-
real?
He's
No, I
under
was
the
just
effects
joking,
of
Brett.
foresight. He's peering into the future as we speak.
Is there
Like,
anything
wait,
we can
real
do? Do we
future?
just
What's right?
I slapped Genesis.
Hey,
All right. Well, that's going on really quick. I'm gonna get back to that. Sven, what are you doing?
you slapping me?
I'm trying to save your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang it, Arik, you got that song stuck in my head now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Ragnar and Nilson's like song.
I guess I come into the room since everyone else headed this way. And keeping an eye behind us.
Gotcha. Damien, are you doing anything?
Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
check out this orange thing that I'm assuming is the sun.
Oh yeah. This is definitely the sun, easily recognizable, largest sphere in the room. Its orange color sheds kind of a bright light, actually giving the light that you see in this room. That's what you see.
Oh. Is there anything inside it?
Um,
Hydrogen.
yo, you duck down and you
Put your
look
head
in
in
the
it, yeah.
hole, and all you just see kind of like maybe slightly swirling magic.
Okay, okay. Well. Yeah. That's it.
All right.
It fills you with cosmic knowledge of everything all at once, and the only thing you can say afterwards is Halloween.
You see Belaine is going through and picking up debris on the ground. You see she's like looking. She picks up some small thing and puts it in her bag. You see she's knocking stuff over with her staff. Puddle, what are you doing?
Can I look at this blue one? Do we discern what this blue one is?
No. Genesis. I'm sorry. Stigger took a look at it, but then walked away. Roll me a history check.
History?
Yeah, I also failed my history check to identify it, so.
You have no idea.
Can I touch it anyways? Because it's blue?
Oh shit.
You touch it and you feel like a static energy come over your skin, and
Oh,
you are
no,
suddenly
guys.
imbued with the knowledge of this spell. Let's see here.
Is it greater? Oh. Okay.
You feel very at
Huh.
home with that spell.
Yeah.
Jackson Bonio.
Puddle hugs the blue planet.
You hug it,
And
it's
lays her-
warm.
She lays her head on it.
You know you can cast a spell as an action, only, as an action, obviously, for 1 minute. And, alright. So you, slap Genesis, and he comes out of his, stupor, and I guess looks at you, Albarian.
Yeah, just to be clear, I'm not like pin slapping him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just trying to wake up. You know, I'm not like, I'm not doing that. You know.
Yeah, you
Something
put
like
your, your hand powder away, You're gonna put it on hand in there. BAM!
What did
So
you see,
slapped
Genesis?
me. I literally come out and I go, what the fuck?
You were in a trance. What did you see? You were peering into the future.
I look around the room and I say, bar the door now.
I
I
look quickly.
jumped to the door.
We were in my vision, and I just explained to them everything I saw, that we were being attacked and they were being like captured by these things.
I held out
Yes.
my hand.
And if this is future sight, then that means we're about to be attacked. Bar the doors. Over here as well, can we put some type of fortification here?
Wait, where did they come from, Genesis?
Where did they come from in my vision? Everywhere?
You saw them burst through the remains of this door and pile into the room.
Which door?
But on the door to the south. But
This door.
in other note, though, you are under the effect for the next minute of the foresight spell.
Let me see.
Dude, you are
Bro,
so
that's a
fucking
ninth
strong
level
right now.
spell, yo.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Yeah.
That's why I looked really surprised. I was like, oh my god.
Man, I wish somebody would pay me in 5 gum.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so knowing that we're about to be attacked in here, how about we all get to the back of this room here where they aren't coming, set up our long range attacks. Also, we could go ahead and get some traps up here to stop them. Cast web up here. Somebody cast web in the front to slow them down. Let's go ahead and get
And
a ball.
while Genesis is talking, you guys suddenly, of course,
Oh my
hear
goodness.
some grumbling growls and cackling and heavy breathing. And in the darkness, before you shut the door, I guess, Fed, you see shadows begin to move in you guys' direction.
Can we move these people back? They would move back. Sven would move back, right? Does he have time to do that?
I'm gonna keep you guys as initiative.
My arm. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm lower speed. You must do your job, get it?
Right, this guitar is too.
Nice chord, Lamar. I like that. No,
Oh, sorry.
No,
I meant to push mute. Sorry. I meant to push mute while I listen. My friend, I bought the guitar. I want him to pick it up and it not be tuned, so I was just doing
I
that.
wasn't being sarcastic. I was being real.
Oh, thank you, my brother.
Yeah,
I
bro.
appreciate
No.
I didn't mean to interrupt with that, though. I'm
No,
ready
you
to murder
are
some.
perfectly fine.
I'm about to do that wall of ice, like what's her name in Valorant does.
Sage.
Yeah.
I don't play that game, so I don't know.
I don't have an ice spell though.
Yo, people are weird about Sage Online, yo.
People are weird online. You don't even need to say for stage.
I
Like,
googled Sage Valorant to get some tips on how to be better with her.
that would
Yeah, don't do that.
Took me to some questionable subreddits.
you
don't do
needed to be
that.
more specific.
Mm. I'm keeping you guys as initiative from last time. We're starting an initiative now. Sticker, what you doing?
So have we closed the door yet?
Yeah, I'll say Spin slamp the door shut.
I will 5, 10, 15, 20. I will move closer so Sven's not there by himself. And if there's any kind of lock, I will start by locking the door, or any kind of lock, bar, something that.
Yeah, there's a simple kind of like latch that you can like a latch you can turn. It doesn't
Yeah.
look sturdy though.
I mean, it'll give us some time. If it'll give us some time at least, then yeah.
Got it. All right,
And I'll-
Puddle. Oh, I'm sorry.
Man,
What else?
And I will move back to this corner so I'm not right up on the door.
you guys are in the way.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration to move you guys back, and Poto would tell you guys to get back. I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna do Sticker, Sven, and let's do. I'm gonna give it to who looks the most bloody by me.
I look pretty rough. I'm only at 82.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm moderately fucked up.
Okay, so I'll pick Damien, but I'm gonna yell at them like gets back. I'm going to water wall that. So I'm putting it up. If you don't get back, you're gonna get trapped.
Yep.
So can we move this guy, Brett?
I'll move him. You tell him to get
I'm
back. He goes.
Yeah,
he goes.
I'm using my last bardic inspiration for this. The mantle of inspiration. Sven, you too. Before I use. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my wall of water, the spell that I just got, 30 feet this way.
Gotcha.
It's 30 feet long and 10 feet high, you said? 1 foot thick?
Yes, if that's what the spell
Oh, can I make a
says.
ring? It says I can make a ring in
hold on,
20.
You make a ring wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 foot high, and 1 foot thick.
So I can make it like, so they have to double wall it. Go through two
Oh.
walls. Like Tazalaka did.
Hell yeah.
So, but it's 20, does it have to be 20 feet completely?
It says make
Up
a
to.
ringed wall up to, so it does not have to be exactly 20. It can be up
It's
to 20.
gonna. Dang it! Oh yeah, I'll do.
10, move it down a little bit.
Is
It's right
there a
up on
way
the door.
to like make it without?
I got you.
Yeah, a 10-foot. I'm gonna do 10 foot and put it right in front of the door.
Yeah,
So when
draw
they
a 10-foot
come in,
circle and,
yeah.
Could
so they
you
have to-
do that radius one more time?
Yeah.
There we go.
Or-
And
Yeah, and then
wait, do
it's
that
gonna-
again.
hold on. Like
Mhm.
And boop, just about there. All right,
and then I'm gonna move it like here. Oh, hold on.
right there.
Just right just right in front of Dublis so it doesn't like get taken out.
So like right
And
there.
then- yeah. So if they come in, they have to go through it. And then let's see, 20 feet diameter, 20 feet height, 1 foot thick. Yeah. Okay, that's my action. And then this is concentration, so Poto's gonna back up. Wait. What is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And that's my turn.
Got it. All right. You guys kind of peer through this watery dome that's in front of you guys, and you could hear this chittering and growling just beyond the door. And as you do, oh, actually, no, we're gonna do this.
Prank him, John.
Actually, why not? No,
Yeah,
no, they're gonna do this. There we go. All of you guys see necrotic energy begin to flow, like, kind of like bleed through the door, corroding it. And you see chunks of it falls down and collapses. And through this watery wall, you see some strange Nothic figures. Let's see. Wall space is difficult terrain. Any ranged weapon attack enters space, blah blah blah. Have fire damage spells, deal cold damage pass through it. Yup. They push through the wall of water. Difficult terrain. And 10. Well, 15, I'll say 25, 30. 20, 30. This guy lines up. Yeah, you see that they begin pushing through the wall of water. Excited, almost hyperventilating, growling. Sven!
So it's like everyone's like up the stairs.
All right, and then you say up the stairs, and you wait to see if people follow. Nose on.
Yeah, because I'll be jumping onto the stairs and
Bam, yeah. You go up the stairs. You see the stairs are tight. They obviously wrap around the wall of the tower here. It empties out onto a floor that has a narrow hallway with doors, and at the end of that hallway is another flight of steps that go up.
Now, can projectiles pierce the wall of water?
At disadvantage.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it was a bad idea.
No, that's fine. Okay. So at disadvantage, I'll still shoot a few and then run. So I'll heed Sven's call to go up the stairs. Before I do, I'm just gonna loose 2 arrows. I don't know if they're gonna go through or not, but does a 17 or an 11
right.
hit?
Let's see here. 17 will connect, but an 11 does not. And let's see here. Ranged weapon attacks as centers on the wall space has disadvantage on attack roll. Fire damage is halved, so it does normal damage. I mean, you have your forearms are massive. You're able to go ahead and like really put some tension behind this draw. Arrow bursts through the wall to water, slams into this first guy for 19 points of damage.
Yep.
Nice.
He plugs and takes it and looks in your direction and shows his jagged teeth as his eyes kind of narrow, or eye narrows. You then dip up the steps. I'm going to say it takes a dash action to get all the way up the steps.
All right. Well, I do have cunning action dash, so.
All right. You begin to hop up these crumbling steps, slipping over trash and debris and everything that's in the way. Alvarian.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point at Dublas, and I'm gonna say, quickly to the door, and then I'm going to also it's a wall of water. Can I they're already past that, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to fireball one of them.
All right. Roll me an attack roll. It's a ranged attack at disadvantage.
Very well. Let's take that. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I got it above a 20, so.
Oh yeah, you hit. The fire will do half damage though.
Oh, no, really?
It's because the wall's still up. I'm sorry, Alex.
No problem. They'll take half a nine.
Got it. Sizzles through the wall of water and slams into the same guy for 5 points of damage. Dublas, as he goes through the wall of water, you hear a bunch of hissing, you see a bunch of steam emanate from his body. It's difficult terrain to go through the wall, but he's able to still get there, I believe.
I think he might take damage from that one, actually. Let me see.
Will he? Let's see.
Yeah, how does this thing interact with water?
Water susceptibility. For every 5 feet, the water it takes 1 cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So he took 2 cold damage, I believe.
Oh my
so, all
goodness.
right. Yeah.
I mean,
So,
technically,
what's it
like
like?
the wall's 1 foot thick, right? So it's not 5 feet.
Well, yeah, we'll just for simplicity's sake, you know.
Hell yeah.
Cold damage.
I have a question.
I'm chilling.
I have a question while
Yes.
we're looking at it. What does electricity do to this wall?
You have no idea.
That has not been attempted yet.
Wait,
I didn't
do they
think of
set on
that.
fire? Do they set on fire if my fire elemental's on them with the water wall?
Yes. If
Okay.
they go back through the fire, it'll probably put them out. But yeah, you see through the watery kind of effect, they kind of ignite on fire and begin batting and clawing at this fire elemental.
They're
Boom.
drowning and
4
burning
points of fire
alive.
damage, and then Dublas is going to attack twice. With the 16 being the lower half, and then 18.
16 will connect, and so will 18.
I'm gonna roll all the damage together real quick. 46 plus 6. And they'll take 12 points of 12 points of fire damage.
You attack one of them. All
Yeah,
your
right.
attacks. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you through the fire, you see Dublas is going to work, pounding down, billowing out fire in all directions with each one of his kind of slam attacks. Anything else, Ivarian? Yeah, you begin to move up the stairs 30 feet. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Like, why are we running?
He's gonna go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 60. You see more of these creatures. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Begin to pile into the room, clawing at the doors, sticking their hand through the resistance of the water. One of them actually steps into the where Dublas' square is at, and he's on fire too. And Damien.
Want me to roll that damage or just take the 5?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Sure.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna go up the stairs. So how much 40 feet of movement gets me?
2 points fire.
Got it. All right, you move up the stairs, and Genesis.
Okay. Is this difficult terrain? 5, 10, 15?
I would say the floor, if you had to go over the moon, is difficult terrain. Yes, you jump over the moon, and
I'm gonna hit. I don't know. Are you? Do you care if I hurt Douglas? Cause I'm gonna hit this with electricity if you don't.
I'm very.
Bro. Douglas lives to serve. Come on, yo.
He's like, you're horrid.
Yeah,
Hit 'em.
this guy's been fucked up enough. Like, you don't care.
This is gonna be my last breath weapon, but I gotta try it. So 3d10, make a dex save, DC 15.
all right. You breathe towards this wall, and that's creative. I like it. You see cords of electricity kind of go through the wall and kind of wrap around its edge. And let's see here. Those who are in the wall, I'm gonna say they have to roll a disadvantage, a save, including Douglas here. And let's see.
Ooh, 19, yeah.
Ooh, what the?
Put on high fives, you Genesis.
That's crazy.
Hey.
I have to make a dex save.
Douglas does, yes.
No, Douglas.
He gotta make a save. Hey, can we do like an extra dice of damage for being in water? Water conducts electricity.
Sure.
Damn, I'll take an extra dice.
Oh.
20.
Douglas makes
He
it.
makes a save.
He'll take
So
half.
they take 23 damage. Half of 23.
All right. One of them makes it. The other two fail, and they will take 23. As you can hear a bunch of like cries of shrieking as they're electrocuted here.
So, Brent, according to science, since my fire elemental is a fire elemental, would it conduct the electricity further, even in water?
We are. We're good.
No, man. We're going that far.
We're starting to get into the weeds with this, guys. We're starting to get into the weeds.
But Douglas will take half of 23, and
Worth
yeah,
it.
I like
Now
it.
move back
Smart move.
towards the state.
All right, Stare.
All right. Haven't seen any of them come out yet. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I see this one?
Yeah. Yeah, you see him like struggling to get through the water and go around it.
40. I will go up and attack that one.
Got him.
So first attack. 21.
Yeah, you hit him.
For 8 damage.
Yeah,
Second attack,
yep. Slice at him. Carves in.
18.
18 connects.
Another 9. And let me just take a look at something quick. I'll just use my bonus action, no key points. So,
Got it.
Oh, sorry, that was I hit the damage button. Ignore that. 14 to hit.
14 will miss though as he ducks your dagger blade or strike.
All right, I guess that's my turn.
Got it, Puddle.
That's it.
What do these stairs look like?
It's a narrow flight of stairs that curves southeastward.
How many people are like? Does it look literally exactly like that on my screen?
Yeah, but everybody, even though their tokens are there, people are like actively moving up the steps.
Okay, that's what I meant. And then for concentration, do I have to be looking at this, or can I
No.
just? Okay.
I believe long as you're within range of its casting, you
Yeah,
can
I think
hold it.
it's 60 feet. Hold on, look at it again. Yeah, it's 60 feet, so I don't want to get out of range of this. I'm gonna attack this guy first. I saw Sticker attack with disadvantage.
All right.
Oof, is not our night.
The psychic blade loses momentum as it goes through the wall of water and
Bonus action.
Damn
attack
it, Puddle.
again? Oof,
damn it!
23.
23 will connect.
And
And I get sneak attack.
Yeah,
17
you're going up.
damage.
This is disadvantaged, right?
Oh yeah, no, but Sticker's next to him.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's
Yeah.
disadvantage, you don't get it.
Okay, so
That's
it's
one of
only
the-
5 damage.
Yeah, that's one of the things about sneak attack.
Yeah, Sticker, you see this side of this guy's head explode. 5 is all he had left, and he collapses to the ground.
Hey. So I'm gonna move up the stairs to where Damien's token is, but I'm gonna stay there so I'm in range to hold this wall of water so that everybody can get up.
Got it. And Verlaine and Pip, they will use their actions to dash and continue to go up the steps also. Let's see here. These guys who are on fire, they will step out of the area of Dublis here. 10.
They'll take 1d10 at the start of their turn before they even move out.
Got it. This guy will move in to the fire. Well, not yet. It's not his turn. Roll that damage.
3 points of fire.
3. Got it. They're on fire. And they all look at Dublis. And I need Dublis to roll me 3 Constitution saves.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's scary.
Don't worry, Dublas is champion. I should know. I made him. Here we go. Dublas! Oh my god.
No. Oh wait, yeah.
I feel like I set up the universe to do this.
That was immediate.
Failure
That
is
was
the first pillar of success, bro.
Exactly. Take that.
like
All right.
Yeah, you got the
It's
last
also the
one.
second pillar. It's also the second
What?
pillar.
You got the last one.
No, I rolled
3 times the charm.
Oh, 3 times?
Yeah.
3 times. Yeah.
Everybody
3
knows
times the charm.
Yeah, take 3 on me. Give me a success. Oh my god.
Oh
everybody knows a
What?
triangle is the sturdiest shape.
I want to bring this into perspective. That was immediate. Like you said it, and then immediately happened.
Necrotic energy flows over Dublis,
Oh,
and
no.
he's gonna take 16,
Oh.
16,
Oh.
and 11.
Oh, nice. Now you
Would you
want
like?
to roll
Would you like the total of that?
Yeah, whatever.
No, not, yeah, please do.
Okay. The total, if you want it, is 43 necrotic damage.
Can I deny it, Brick? Can I deny this?
I
can-
cast
you-
no. Yeah.
I cast DM. I cast
now.
disillusionment. I
I'm up
cast
46.
deny reality.
That's it.
I cast
Was
a
still
punch.
standing.
Cast denial.
That's it. Yeah, he's alive.
Got it. All right. So, back to Sven and the rest of you guys who are following him. Like I said, Sven, there is trash and debris all in this hallway. You have to kind of like climb over it. Doors is off their hinges. Is this short hallway through the darkness comes up to another stairwell that wraps up and goes up to another floor.
I guess we're still climbing.
Yeah, you push through the trash and debris. Your creature is following you, and you continue to go up the other flight of steps. You pass over a skeleton. You see that there looks to be old pictures that were on the wall that are kind of hanging lopsided. There's cobwebs and stuff. This place is a wreck. If you stop in a place, let me know.
Wait, you skipping the second floor? You skipping the next floor?
Who you asking me?
Yeah, I kept going.
Why? Albert, I mean, Spin. Why? Why are we not going to the second floor?
You guys are, you're on the second floor, and Sven is continuing to go up to the next
Yeah.
floor up in this tower, the 3rd floor. That's what it seems like he's
Oh, okay.
doing.
I thought we were on the first floor. I'm sorry. I
No,
don't
the
know.
first.
Never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
Got it. The rest of you are following him. Those who are still downstairs, though, let's go ahead and cycle around. All right. 1 and 10 goes in, runs into Dublas and comes over here. 30. He's gonna dash. 40, 50, coming out of the water. Yeah, Dublas does 5. How much fire damage?
1d10. 1 second. Bam. 2 points.
All right, he's on fire, but he's immediately put out of fire as he goes through the wall of water.
Oh, wow.
But he dashes and looks around, and Steve Stigger, it screams in his direction, like the creature he is. This other one here will come out of the wall of water. 20, 25, 30, and he'll take that damage also too. And cycling back around to everybody who's downstairs. I think the only person down here is Puddle and Stigger.
Everyone else dipped.
And Duplex is fighting.
Yes, and Dublis is fighting. No, you went up the steps too, right?
Yeah, I went up the stairs. I told Duplex to fight.
Well, I would go up my next turn, but my turn, I didn't have enough movement to actually get there. I was
So
stuck here.
you are going up at the end of.
Got it. So Genesis, Puddle, Genesis, and Puddle, you went up the steps too.
No, I told you I went to where
Gotcha.
Damien is standing because I'm trying to hold concentration on the wall of water.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so yeah, it's Puddle, Genesis, and Stigger. So, Stigger, what are you doing?
Okay, cool. Everyone's dipping, so I guess I am as well. Let's see.
Hi,
Legendary
Stigger, what
grip
are
set.
you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for you!
Right. 10, 5, 10. I'm going to use an action to disengage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have 50 feet, so then 20 feet up the stairs.
Got it. All right,
And then I will, and for action, I will use a key point to bonus action step of the wind to dash for another 50.
Got it. All right. Next, Puddle, what are you doing?
You know how they're running up the stairs? Puddle takes a look. Is there a door to close after everybody goes through? Another door?
It's just a stairway that goes up.
So essentially, these guys are just gonna chase us then.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Genesis is still here. I don't have any more bonus actions. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this one.
Got it.
Oh, not 20!
Ooh.
But there's no sneak attack. Fuck my life.
Yeah.
I feel like I got skipped somehow.
Did you attack someone that Duplex is
No,
close
you-
to?
I think we just decided your turn was going up the stairs, because I don't think anyone's doing anything else, basically.
Yeah, are you going up the stairs, or are you going to go back and like try to hit these guys? Okay.
I go
Yeah.
upstairs. That's fine. I'm gonna follow.
6 plus 3. So it's 9 damage total to this guy.
Got
And
it.
Is Genesis down here, or did he?
On his turn, you see he went up the steps. He's gone up the steps.
Okay, so I'm the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay, how far up the stairs can I go before this drops? It's 60 feet.
Well,
5,
here's the thing
10,
about
15,
concentration.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
you're-
here's the thing-
Yeah.
Hold on, here's the thing about concentration. It only matters when you cast a spell. As long as she holds it, it doesn't. I don't think she needs to actually.
Well,
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
was assuming you need to stay in range. That's fine. Yeah, you can hold it.
I think
Oh, okay.
I think that's just for the immediate casting. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
But
at that
after
point,
a
you're just-
minute, the spell. I mean, how long does 10 minutes? How long does this spell
It
last?
lasts.
I will say in this
10
case,
minutes,
it is
yes.
whatever mechanically you would have gifted the spell for.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's-
It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so
yeah.
then Puddle's just gonna use movement, bonus movement, dash to get up, so 60 feet up the stairs.
Got it. And one more round for Dublis here. Have him roll me 3 more Constitution saves.
Dude,
These
how
guys.
do people get caught up like this every time? It's actually crazy, no.
What
These
the
are
heck?
sacrificial lamb.
Yeah,
No,
like,
he's not gonna
it's like
die.
the
What are you
fourth time.
talking about? This
I
is
haven't-
what I'm talking about. Oh yes!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
So that's a
All right.
22, a 23, and a
Sacrificial
16.
lamb, my ass.
And he is good. He's fine.
Yeah.
They'll
Kicking ass.
and they will
Good job,
take
Douglas.
fire damage, I believe.
They take double because I'm an at 20. I'm gonna get D10. 5 points.
Got it, and they're gonna be put out of fire as they're gonna move out of the. They're gonna spin a move
I'm
action, getting out of
We
this.
make a great team.
Well, then I think Dublis gets an off attack on one of them. Then.
They take
Yeah.
damage because of the temperature change.
So Dublis can get an attack of opportunity, but they're gonna go 10, 20.
Well, take this. Yeah.
He swings and he's able to
11
hit
points
one
of
of
fire.
them. And for 11 points of fire damage. All right. So, with that being said, all of you run up the steps. You keep checking behind you, Puddle, for these creatures to come up after you, but strangely, they don't follow. You don't see these creatures come up the steps piling down the hallway behind you guys as you're moving through this trashed hallway. You keep looking back, and you don't see them. But all of you continue up the steps to another floor designed the same way. Hallway goes down, then steps go up. The whole place is trashed. You see that there's a few doors to your left and right. If you stop in these areas, let me know. But if you don't, you gotta just keep going up until you get to the top.
So
Wait. Y'all want to go straight to the top? Y'all, I feel like if we get to the top, it's just gonna be another puzzle, and we're gonna have to go back down to find the key.
I think we should handle those downstairs because
But
I don't
they're
want to fight a two-fronted battle here.
They're not
And there's
chasing
that.
us though.
So is I guess what happens to Duplex because I just told him to fight.
So what? Let's. I
Duplex
got an idea.
dies.
Let's go to
That's
the top.
not true.
Hold on. Let's go.
Well, I don't know. As you guys continue to go up, roll me some more Constitution saves.
Go,
And
dude,
then we
let's
can probably
go.
get some more. Let's also get some more attack rolls in.
Con.
Yeah, can I get an attack rolling? I don't know how we're doing.
Sure, we're just gonna go back and forth.
Till it dies.
Wait,
Till it
honestly-
dies.
Spell something.
I'll make it quick. Oh my
What if he
God,
kills all of them though? That'd be OP.
Those are 2 failures there
2
for
failures.
that. So
Constantly?
let's
Hey, wait,
see.
if you're near me, you get
He's
my
gonna
bonus.
take 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 points of necrotic damage.
He's still up,
So he is still up. He can
21.
make an attack against one
He
of
gets two
them
attacks.
or all 3.
does get
He's gonna make attack. Which one looks the most messed up?
You could just target that one, you know.
No, he wouldn't know. He's just attacking whatever. So.
All right,
Attacking
yeah,
This one.
go for it.
All right, 2d20 plus 6. Boom. Imagine both of those hit.
Yup.
All right, gonna take 25 points.
Oh
of fire
yeah, I
damage.
mean he just immolates him. He's just dead.
Okay. And then he's gonna get on top of these again so they can light on fire.
Got
I
it.
guess.
Yeah, they
Oh.
ignite on fire again. Roll me
Alright.
3 more.
They take 10 points of fire damage.
Oof. And
3
roll
more.
me 3 more con saves here.
You got it. Oh no. It might be all once, bro.
And all 3 of those fail.
14.
No, I believe.
And
He's like Greymon, you know, from Digimon. Oh,
Oof.
God. He's gone after the first one? What?
yeah, you sense a connection. From that's max damage. Was that 3 6s plus 1 3? On that
Yeah.
one.
Come on, big
Oh yeah, you feel his connection go away after that.
Alright. I noted it down as the 12th time, and then yeah. And then we go.
So you guys are on like maybe the 4th, we'll say 5th floor up, and before you look at out there, you look at the party and indicate that Dublis is gone. And Sven, you're in front of everybody, and you see the following. Let's see. Here we go. You see that the stairs terminate at what looks to be a hatch in the ceiling.
Okay, I guess I inspect around it to see if there's a lock or any magic writing or any trap on it.
Sure, roll me a perception. You don't see any traps nor locks, but on the other side of the hatch, you think you hear something moving around.
Well, I send back to everyone, Hatch to the top. Something's moving around up top, above it.
All right.
A hat? It's a hatch?
Yes,
Yes.
a hatch in the ceiling, almost like an attic, ceiling kind of hatch.
Okay. Can we just gently lift it? It's probably locked, of course.
Well, it's a narrow hall. Only one person is Sven, who's in front. I mean, you can look at Sven and indicate to him that he should maybe open it.
We didn't.
Well, I mean, if we're all the way up here and we're going up, what choice do we have? Unless you want to go down a floor.
I guess we're going through the hatch.
All right.
All right, Sven, do you open the hatch?
Yep, I open and look around.
Got it. All right, and let me just do something here real quick. Move that over. And let's see. What fits this mood? Ooh, how about
Tornado of souls.
Freebird. Let's see.
Just Freebird starts playing.
You see
Not
the
gonna lie
dude.
to you, this whole campaign is just Tornado of Souls in my head every day. Like that's the only song I can now officially hear when I think of this game.
And then I move that up.
Or Hangar 18. Like Megadeth is my soundtrack for this.
You throw open the hatch, Sven. And
Oh.
I'm gonna move everybody over here. Just know that you're down the steps. I'm gonna put Sven right there.
Hello. You too.
I like how the floors look like stars.
Yeah, you see globes of little stars kind of floating around where the ceiling is at. This circular room, Sven, is covered by strewn papers, debris, and frenzied notes. Across the room stands a magnificent telescope, which gazes out towards the glacier wall from a hole in the damaged ceiling. Peering intently into the eyepiece of the telescope stands a large frog-like creature wearing a eye-patterned robe. To its left, a small table holds a sphere filled with what appears to be blood and pus. Several intact eyeballs are visibly suspended in the cloudy goop. You essentially see this here, which the book actually has art for, which is one of my favorite images, actually. And where are handouts? Let's see. Is it? No. Here we go. This is what you see, essentially.
Oh.
That's cool.
Steal his staff. No, I'm just kidding.
Man, let me put this creature on the board here. You see the creature turn and look in your direction as the hatch kind of thuds open.
Oh shit.
I will not have my study interrupted.
Okay. No, I'm joking.
You see he looks at you as you peer up from the hatch, Sven.
Dipset, not a slab. Please, God, not a slab.
What did he say? He said leave. I will not have what?
My study interrupted. No distractions.
Oh.
Do we all hear this or just them?
all of you hear this creature's voice echo out towards you.
We'll leave.
Roll
We'll
me
leave
a
quietly.
wisdom insight, Sven. Okay.
Sven, you gotta sweet talk him. Sweet talk him, Sven.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Use
you
that
got
sweet-
this.
Show us that Riz, bro.
Awesome RP. Sweet talk that frog boy. Be his princess.
I guess I'm looking at like, what are you
Yeah.
studying?
Your throne becomes a Disney town,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
We all start singing.
Did you not hear what I said to you? No distractions. The Magic below should have betted you. I will do it if you don't leave now.
All right, close the hatch, man. You can go down the floor.
I've
Close
got
the
a
hatch,
Netherese
go down
wizard
the
who
floor.
wishes to speak to you.
Wait, what did you say?
He's gonna put it to me.
Damn!
Oh, fuck.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I've got a Netherese wizard who wishes to speak to you.
Roll me a persuasion.
Yeah, my whole
Yeah.
plus 0.
That man under fire.
Show us that Riz, bro.
Oh.
No.
You see it pushes the telescope away from it and turns and looks towards you.
Look, boy, I'm gonna take your eyes and I'm gonna put it in this thing.
You see he points to the globe of blood and pus and eyeballs in it.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Yeah, no.
I guess I'll look down. Look, that's like a Albarian. He refuses to speak with you.
Listen, give me one sentence to speak with you. I want to get out of your hair. You think I want to speak with you?
Oof.
You see the creature's ears kind of twitch and then its eyes narrow.
Commander Lion River.
Wait, what do you say?
Commander Lion River.
You see it takes heavy stomps in your direction, Sven.
I kind of go up next to Sven and up the stairs.
You gotta...
You kind of peek your head and you meet eyes with this creature. You see its eyes go wide. It goes,
Is Jettiscar here? Or be rescued?
I shake my head and I say, I'm afraid not. But I have business with King Erlotheris.
you see its demeanor changes from slightly hopeful back to defensive and almost confrontational as it narrows its eyes.
King Erlotheris is busy. But if you wish to speak to him, go to his fire and see what welcome you get, Commander. If you're not here to rescue us, then what are you here to do?
I believe that I may have leads to where Jigzitter is at. But I'm suffering because I believe a modified memory spell was used on it. I don't remember the ritual. I need to remember to enter.
That's your problem, Commander.
Don't you want to be saved? I have leads where Jigzitter can help us and help save Yithri.
How did you get here?
Entered as I always do.
You mean like last time?
Wait, what do you say?
You mean like last time?
I nod my head and then I say, listen, the longer we wait here discussing, the less time I have to speak with him regarding it. It's urgent. Tell me what I need to do to enter the spire.
Apparently it's not urgent. Jettiscar is not here, nor any of the other enclaves. And if you are here for the same reasons you were here last time, then this time around, you're definitely going to get a surprise from King E40. He let you leave once, but now you show up just a spy to get information from him, and you bring no help to your fellow brothers and sister Netherese? Come. You disgust me.
So are you telling me the ritual or not?
I tell you nothing. You're not even supposed to be here, and if anything, you should thank me for not telling you the ritual. Because if I did, and you went to the spire of E40, he would turn you to ash where you stand for your insults and insolence.
I am here to save you. I say with my head, with my.
How are you here to save me, Commander Lion River? You said the Enclave is not here. You said your memories were modified. You're lying about something. I don't know what it is, but I don't have time to deal with it. Take
So
you
you're going.
and
So
your
you're going to
mercenaries
stay here.
elsewhere.
So you're going to stay here and just look at the stars for all eternity.
You have no idea what I'm doing, Commander.
What are you doing?
I gave you as much time as I'm willing. If you don't have any way for us to be rescued or to escape, you're worthless. Go find a tower and live in it.
You see, he turns around and goes back to the telescope.
I go back downstairs and I say, quietly, we're going to have to kill him.
Oh, I got a great idea to how to kill him then.
Should we take a short rest first, please?
I don't know if we're gonna have time to take a short rest of any sort.
Well,
Oh, can I roll a well, I don't know what he is. Never mind.
Yeah, I have no clue. I've never
It
seen
looks like
nothing
a giant frogish-like creature. You note that although the image depicts is kind of greenish, actually he looks almost Snow White.
Can I
Oh.
tell if he's edible?
You lick your lips, and man, you imagine if you're hungry enough.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, yo, Genesis, let me see that axe
gross.
real quick. Let me see
You're
that. Let me see the sword.
gross.
Thing that cuts things open. I'm gonna cut down the roof, and he's gonna fall down. I'm gonna eat his ass. I mean, eat him.
I mean,
What?
you have to just ask
What?
if you're gonna eat him. You know, it's not just mutually exclusive. I guess you can just take out the thighs. I don't know.
Nah, dude, you can't borrow this. No, you can't borrow.
Nah, dude.
but I think that might be a better idea than everybody climbing up the hatch one at a time to attack him.
Listen, I
So if
kinda
you cut
feel
down the
sorry for
roof,
him.
I mean the ceiling.
How thick is the floor?
I mean, that blade cuts through everything, right? Does it matter how thick it is?
Can I roll something Brett, to
Yes.
discern if this is possible before we try it?
What is possible?
We
We're
would need to
trying-
go down
we're-
the floor though.
Our plan
We
is
need to
we're
go
gonna
down the floor and
cut the
find where he's
ceiling so the toad falls down from the ceiling, and we're gonna fight him on the
Brent,
floor
I'm
here.
gonna go up the stairs one more time and speak to him one last time.
You pop open the hatch again. You hear growls as this creature turns and looks at you.
Listen, I just want to ask, what is it that you're really looking for? What comes with being saved?
What comes with being saved? Apparently not only your memory was modified, you were made dumber. What I'm looking for is a way out of here. Out of this place.
Listen, I am not the Alvarian you remember. I'm another Alvarian. I have to tell you, I want to help you get out of here. But help us.
More lies. Not surprised coming from a commander Jittiska.
And I shake my head. No lies. Like, I just want to know how to. I just want to know how to enter this fire. Me and my teammates, we are known as light. We just want to go ahead and enter the spire. What King Eleutherius does to us.
I heard what you said you wanted, and I told you that I'm not willing to give that to you.
But we're willing to help you get out of here.
You told me you don't know how to get out of here. Was that a lie, Commander Lion River?
I'm feeling kind of slow. How did we just entered through the
Hold
front,
on.
right?
Can I ask a timeout real quick? I want to ask a question real quick. Who is connected mentally with Puddle right now?
Sven, Sigurd, Alvarian, and Genesis for 8 hours.
Yeah. If the
Guys, I'm drawing a blank.
I'm putting mentally, if the spire in its field that's affecting this place is keeping them in, then offering to take it down may help. Because I don't know how this place works, but I'm assuming if that's what's keeping it in this place, like everything else.
So just tell them that we're going to get in the spire and we're gonna take the field down.
Whatever's keeping you here, we'll get rid of it. We've done this many times before, and I think being here and looking into the stars, I think you can still go out in the world and explore things once this barrier's down. I don't think you to be a bad person. You used to be Netherese.
You and your mercenaries are gonna rise Yithrin from this icy tomb. King Irion has spent who knows how many years with some of the best and brightest mages left alive since the fall, trying to raise this city. And you think you can do it?
I'm not going to raise it. Do you want to remain in Yithrin forever?
How did you get here?
We went through the caves of hunger.
You see suddenly this creature's demeanor changes.
The cave passages that into the south part of the city.
Sorry, I'm having issues.
Assault? What?
The cave passages on the south side of the city?
Correct.
The same.
Of the Netherese and the strange creatures that they were turned into, said the passages was blocked by a beast that thirsts for blood.
Yes.
We killed it.
We defeated that gnoll. And this is no lie, because I think we have its... Do we have one of its items? No, it is all, right?
I will say that what we specifically saw that stabbed it in the heart and saw it turn to dust. Like, you saw its own
Yeah,
death.
I remember it dissolved.
Yeah.
Yes, the same creature, we can describe it. Its teeth were massive, blood was all over. It was vampiric in nature. It would turn into mist and then come back when people were weakened, or creatures were weakened. I can describe everything about it because we killed it.
And you're telling me that the creature's dead and there's a passage that leads out of here?
Yes, the caves of hunger are no longer filled with that creature.
Well, then why didn't you just say so, Commander Lion River?
You see...
Because I was lying, originally, before, about being the Commander Albert.
You see the creature moves away from the telescope and begins to go around, and you see he grabs a bag, like a large backpack, and begins shoving stuff inside.
Wait, you can't leave as you are. If you leave as you are,
but you're not there. You're not there.
We are on a staircase waiting to see what happens.
Can you go ahead and tell us how to enter the spire now that you're leaving?
Why are you not Commander Lion River?
I say, well, in some ways I am, in some ways I'm not. I'm not the same wizard that was here 1,000 years ago, but I am the same one. I'm just not as rigid or as hard-ass as you would say.
And since you have already exposed yourself as a liar, why should I trust you now?
I think, let me see. What I'm gonna do is, how can I convince him?
You just told him the way
You hear me
out.
yell back, everything okay?
I tell him and I say, you can trust me. But downstairs, there's more of these creatures that you saw, or that were in the caves of hunger. I'm not sure if you're friendly.
I know they're down there. They dare not come up here and assault an Archmage of Yithrin.
Understandable. Well, I can do two things, and these are only two things I can provide in good faith. I can give you the fly spell to go ahead and leave here as fast as you can.
I don't need your spells.
What can I do to convince you then? I have no reason to lie to you. Well, I do, I guess, but I'm not lying to you.
It stares
Here.
at you a long time. It goes.
I give him my potion of healing. My last one, well, not my last one, but I throw it at him.
He watches it clatter to the ground and then looks at you and goes,
I believe you. For now. But if I go through the caves and find no exit, guess who I'm coming back to kill?
Wait, can I roll a quick history check, Brent? Because I'm trying. I think we did.
Sure.
We did something. We did something to enter the caves of hunger. I'm wondering if that exit's gonna be still filled with ice. But I know
no,
that.
you remember that it opened and it remained open, didn't close behind you or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I wouldn't. Then because I don't want to be like, oh fuck, we forgot about it.
Although, I mean, granted, you got priorities, but it's still worth mentioning that. I mean, who knows what this thing is going to do once it leaves?
You're releasing him to the wild.
But there are priorities, though. It's like, how much is it worth dealing with this person?
I think looking at him just like, you know what? That'll be for our third campaign, okay?
Oh my god. Yeah, hunt down everything we let go.
This is another hero's power, problem. You know what I mean? Another hero's problem. But anyway, me as Olverian, me in character feels bad about this because this creature was originally like Netherese, and even though most of them are dicks, some of them are still my people. They've just been like transformed into whatever the fuck these things are. You know what I mean? So like in character, I feel very bad about it. I don't feel like just frying someone up and having this thing just be here forever, yearning for something that's not gonna happen.
You can roll me an insight check. It'll be very hard. I mean, you have. Alvarian has been at the top echelons of like Netherly society for a long time. Maybe you wouldn't know who this person is, but with an insight, I guess not.
Does anyone have inspiration? Well, I mean, I can't ask for it, but I was.
Brent, what I had a very brief moment, but I did do I did do a recap. But I've gotten inspiration.
No, I would no because we were going to bypass that. But I will give Genesis inspiration for breath weapon on the sphere of water. I thought that was pretty cool.
Water conducts electricity.
I'll take that.
Are you going to give it up though?
I mean, it's up to you.
I will give it to you.
All right. Here we go. Come on, for all the marbles.
You better make this after taking my inspiration.
Bro. Oh my god.
You have no idea. No, but you, at the very least, this is the Archmage. Apparently, that was a charge of the school of divination when it comes to magic. But it feels like, like this is somebody you probably met before.
I say, and I look at him and I say, well, just tell me how to get into the spire, I guess the ritual part of divination, so we can continue.
The creature said,
It's called the Rite of the Octad. There's 8 different rituals that need to be performed to bypass the shield, each one of them tied to a school of magic. I believe you aren't Commander Alvarian because you would probably know this. I only know my part. Or I did, but it's been a very long time.
you see the creature look around and go,
I kept my ritual in my spellbook, but when the place crashed, everything went everywhere, and this hole came through the ceiling, and I spent the first few years trying to find my spellbook,
Oh.
but I could not. But it's not like I need it now anyway, considering what I am.
Aww.
But I have a feeling that the book itself probably fell somewhere near the wellspring of answers, or the Nether Oak, at the Arbitorium. You can use the telescope to try to find it if you would like.
So we have to find your spell book to know more about the ritual.
Inside of it, I had the ritual for divination noted. Yes.
You don't remember.
No.
If only the divination wizard could help us divinate where it was.
Do I look like a divination wizard right now?
You look like food is what you look like.
Oh my god!
Damien!
I give him a look of like with one eyeball bulging out. With Damien going like this.
Wait, so you said his spellbook fell at either the wellspring of
So-
answers, or I didn't hear the other one.
I thought he said it.
or the Nether Oak at the Arbitorium.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nether Oak or Arbitorium, and then the other thing is
The Wellspring of
Or-
Answers, where we've already been. That was where the might have been where the
That's.
Yeah, we're not going near the freaking Hydra. You can kiss
Yeah.
my ass.
What?
But what if
No,
it's
let's go-
there?
yeah, what if it's there?
Can you give us directions?
Kiss
of
my tail.
Nether
Look,
Oak
we're
of-
not
at
talking about
Arbitorium?
look. Maybe we'll be fine as long as no one throws any more coins in the well.
All right, you do that.
I
No,
asked
we
him-
gotta reload the save state.
Can
so-
I borrow a coin from you, Nelzan? I want to make another wish.
I asked him
Oh
where
yeah,
Nether Oak
I
is
give her a
at.
coin.
Yes, thank you.
It's at the Arbitorium. The
Hey,
place
Puddle,
that,
you wanna
the
see-
only place in the city that has vegetation.
I look at Zero Farm. Do you know where that is?
You go back down to everyone goes, yeah, it's not too far from here.
We're good to go.
I bet you can't get the coin in if you turn around and flip it behind your back.
I bet you I can.
Alright, well, let's
Considering
see.
how much debris is out there throughout the city, good luck just looking on the ground and finding it.
Okay, but we didn't need that. But very well. Thank you.
He said we could use his telescope. Why don't we try that first?
At least
Interesting.
narrow the places down if we can find it through that.
All right. Well, what's your name?
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't answer. It just you see the creature just is like packing up stuff in its bag, looking around, grabbing items and supplies.
This thing is so done with us.
Can we go into the room then? Can we like?
Am I in the like in the link?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Like, little tired of standing on the stairs. Let's get up.
We'll
and-
call him Dublas 2.0.
Huh?
So,
I'm not. All right, I'm not. Okay. Can we start? So,
Yeah,
are we
can-
gonna go down or up? What's the plan
I
here?
think we
I'm gonna
should-
walk up here, Brent.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pick up my health potion, and then I'm gonna go
Sure.
back here.
I think we should use the telescope since he
Uh,
said that we could.
Let's use it, yeah.
Can I go in the room and look at the slide dude? And when I see him, can I say what's up in Draconic?
The creature just looks at you but doesn't respond, and like continues to just gather its shit.
Can I roll one more insight check to remember who he is, or is that too late?
Sure, I'll give you one more.
Just one last one.
Should
have
I
no
try
idea.
to befriend
It
him?
really doesn't matter, I guess.
Should I try
Actually-
to befriend him, guys?
Does he speak Draconic?
Can we
I don't-
cast animal
I
friendship?
think
I don't want it to start a fight, though. I might start a fight.
Why would
Let's
you start a
just-
fight with him?
No, because I want to try to be his friend.
He's already my friend. You don't get it. I'm just...
No,
this
he
guy's at
doesn't
least
have-
10 rations, right?
He doesn't
Oh my
like
God.
you.
He's more than that, dude.
Yeah, I mean, easily. That's all I'm saying.
Mm,
Yeah, like I asked him, does he speak Draconic?
Oh, so when he... Oh, sorry.
You see it looks at Alvarian and goes,
Tell your slaves I don't speak to lowbloods.
Oh, I'm gonna eat him. Oh
what
my
do you
god,
say?
someone
What
hold
do
me
you-
back. I'm gonna eat
What do you
him.
say? I'm sorry?
Tell your slaves I will speak to no one.
I don't speak to low
You
blood.
don't speak to low bloods.
Oh, low blood. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh my
is he-
god.
Alright.
But ever since the
speaking
Emancipation
Netherese?
Proclamation, I'm gonna
How
say,
dare you?
Were they speaking in common or Netherese?
what was it
Draconic.
speaking? What language? was it speaking?
Loros speaking into you and yeah,
Oh,
Netherese.
motherfucker.
All right, then I guess I wouldn't translate.
Oh, okay. Then Puddle wouldn't care then.
friend.
I'd be like that. I've learned
Now that
some
we're-
fact in the past.
Should we try the fuck you? No, I'm just kidding. The fuck your mother.
I thought he said- I thought he
You
said
say that's
he
like a
said-
question wherever you go, fuck your mother? Like, right?
No, remember? Oh, Nilsson said that
I know,
Alvarian.
yeah.
In
Yeah,
another timeline.
Yeah, fuck
I
your
remember,
mother.
I thought when he first said, "I'm gonna tell the ritual is up your ass," I was like, "Oh my god," because the translation. I was like, "What?"
Friend.
Okay.
Fucking imagine, holy.
I mean,
I
you
got-
guys come up, I imagine, and you begin looking around this place.
I use the telescope.
You see the creature looking your direction as you go to the telescope, and kind of give kind of a chuckle to itself.
Why is he chuckling? What happened?
What's so funny?
It's alright. I just look around.
Why is this special? Can I not use the telescope? Is that why? But Puddle's gonna figure it out because he laughed at me. Fuck
Doesn't
you.
respond.
It takes you a long time to gather your things.
Can I? So I'm gonna use it, Brett.
You go to the telescope and you take a look over it. It looks just as the picture I showed you. You see that there's this area where you can like peer inside.
I peer with my fake eye. That's good, not the real eye, because I don't want to lose another eye.
With your fake eye?
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
I have two. I
Can
can't
you
have
see
both
through
eyes
your
in.
fake eye?
Yeah, you can see through
Okay.
the fake eye as if it's a real eye,
Got
and
it.
it can't be forced from you. It's my green cat eye.
Yeah, you put your eye to it and immediately you feel magic kind of infused into you. You get a sense that this is a very powerful arcane eye spell.
Oh man.
You get a sense that it as you peer out looking around kind of the ceiling or different places in Yithrin, that the arcane eye can travel as fast as 1,000 feet per minute,
Oh.
and it sees everything in total darkness, and it looks like it can even see invisible creatures up to 120 feet. So this arcane eye like materializes, and suddenly you have kind of like a telescopic view of anywhere inside of this dead city.
And he said that it wouldn't be found on the floor.
He was saying that if you just went downstairs and just began looking on the ground, good luck. You know.
Okay. Actually, Puddle's gonna look at the silk shop.
The arcane eye speeds over to the silk shop. You see an elaborate, adorned building and
Can I see
silken
inside
drapes
it?
hang from the walls of this storefront. The surfaces swirling with illusionary images of dragonfire and twinkling star fields. You see a group of emotionless figures stand outside of it. They look like the Magin, and they just seem to stand there looking all around in the rubble of the city.
Okay.
Can this? No. You try to. It looks like it can't go through solid barriers. But you look around long enough, you find like an opening, and like a broken wall piece or something, and you're able to go ahead and go inside, and you see a beautiful, ornate shop, mahogany floors. There looks like there's rafters, and in these rafters, you see an abundance of large spiders that look to be like making silk. Um, you see a bunch of mannequins with beautiful clothing sitting on them. It looks like a very nice shop.
And does it look like it's like in ruins too?
No, it looks like
Oh.
somebody's been keeping this place up.
Okay. Puddle would that's my turn. I would stop looking. So this thing, you can see everything. You can see in the dark. You can see I was looking at the silk shop and it still looks new.
Yeah, it takes about a minute or so, to go ahead and adjust and look and glance around, and let's see here.
Puddle, step back so if anybody else wants to look.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh no, me?
Yes.
Oh no, 11.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't tell you guys about that because I didn't know that happened. Wait, do I know that happened?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'll take a look at it. I want to look inside the pit where the Hydra's at.
Sure. Yeah, it manifests and it zooms down the pit to the bottom, and it narrows down to like maybe about a 40 by 40 foot area, and you see this huge writhing tentacled monster coiled up, several heads, just sitting there.
Any spellbook?
You don't see any spellbook
Any
down
treasure?
there. No, you don't see. Well, hold on. Roll me a perception check
Ooh.
Go.
with an advantage.
With advantage? Well. That's a 20.
You look around and you don't see any spellbook down there, but you do see remnants of like other shit that maybe has fell down the well. Maybe people who've died down, have like bones. There's probably other shit down there.
Okay.
There's coins. That knows on
Yeah,
it.
there's a couple of coins. Ooh. Guys, I found the spell book.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Roll high.
Or low.
No.
19.
That is
Fine.
not low.
Yeah, it's the Hydra has it, guys.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, I'm sure about that.
Do I roll insight on that? I mean, is
Yeah,
he
you can
lying?
roll it. You can roll insight on
I'm
that.
lying as fuck.
Oh, this kid's gonna get us fucking killed,
You're
bro.
not fighting the Hydra. I'm not fighting the Hydra, dog.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I rolled in that one. I believe him. Oh, let's go. We know where it's at.
I mean, what his exception?
If it's with the Hydra, it's not worth your life.
Eventually, finally, you see the guy finishes packing. This creature looks at all of you, looks at you, Alvarian, and goes, and then kind of harumphs, and then goes to the latch and squeezes its way down.
I telepath.
I say, wait. When you go through those caves down there, you might want to be really careful because we took out one thing, but there's still stuff.
This guy does not wait. He just
Can I-
anything you say, He just keeps going.
I want to
think it's 'cause he
steal
thinks
something out of his
the
bag while
slaves
he's
probably
leaving.
good
I'm just kidding.
Okay,
No.
roll me a
No,
thing.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I telepathically
Oh,
tell
it's the
him
room.
goodbye.
I'm just gonna do it just to see what I would have gotten.
Gotcha. You say goodbye. You'll hear no response.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have did it. Oh well.
But I understand the gruffiness of the Nether region. It's very
This seems run in the mill, especially the whole I don't speak to anybody besides my own
it's very
class.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
I understand. You know, it's like tapping your knee in the Midwest. It's like, yeah, time to go.
You guys, I should have did it. I have a plus 12
Can I
to
search
sleight
the
of
room?
hand.
Sure.
Yeah, can I help? Can I also search the room with Genesis?
Yeah, roll an advantage, Genesis, as you begin to roll going through this room, seeing what else you can find here.
Help me find food.
Damn.
You look around, and the only thing you find that really sticks out of note is, you see some haphazard notes scrawled on some paper sitting on a desk here, and you flip through them, and you find the following, which I will share with you. It's going to be in the journal. Let's see here. Which place is this again on our map? 11. Here we go. And I'm going to edit, and I'm going to put in Genesis is journal this. So Genesis, if you go to the journal, you scroll down to handouts locations.
Handouts, locations, 1 second. A lot of things. Okay, handouts.
Locations. You see player handouts, you expand that. You should see handouts for some other stuff, but there'll be handouts locations. You see that?
Wait, I'm looking for locations. Locations, weapons. Here we go, locations.
Yeah, handouts locations. And there should be Yithrin under there.
Mm-hmm.
You expand that, you should see notes.
Gotcha.
Yes, that document is what you see. You can read that. Oh, it's really small. Wow.
Yeah, I can't.
That's what.
Yeah, it's super small. I don't know why it's small like that. Here, I got you. I'm gonna.
It's not just me.
Well, no, that's not a PDF. It was an image of it. But hey, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord directly.
That always happens to me. You guys are always like, it's just my computer.
All right, Genesis, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm reading it. Hold on. It's really small, but
I know.
reading it.
I'm about to send it to you in Discord here. Oof. No, that's not what I wanted. Go. Open this up. And
Okay, got it.
wait, were you
Got it.
able to read that?
Yes.
Wow.
How small is it?
It's
Genesis
super.
Okay,
has
so
great
basically,
eyes.
look, I'm gonna read this aloud.
Hey, look,
Let me-
I really quick, I sent it to you, a direct message of it to you. That's better text,
Okay.
so you can see it.
Can I?
You
I'll
should have
read
let
it
him
aloud.
tell us, Brett,
Sure.
to see if he really did read it.
Here, let me read this aloud for y'all. I'm gonna read it aloud anyway. It says, "The blue slide has affected me with this chaos phage. It's only a matter of time before I turn. My spell book seems to have been jettisoned from the tower along with most of my other books and possessions during the crash. Entry 2. I was distracted, dreading my own transformation when one of my apprentices turned into a Nauthic. The signs were all there: hallucinations, paranoia, clammy skin, hair loss, but we didn't want to believe it. I resorted to using the arcane telescope briefly each day. I feel as though I have little time left. There must be a way out of this godforsaken glacier. I've given up looking for the spell book. If anyone finds it, they'll only have one piece of the right of the arcane octet. The spire of isolation will remain protected."
He lied to you.
No, not really. He specifically said it was just for the Tower of Divination.
Oh, yeah. No, but does that... Wait, maybe I interpreted it wrong. Does that mean it's only half of the divination ritual?
It means that is only 1/8 of the overall ritual, if that is correct.
I thought he meant that he... No, like, he only put half of his ritual. Like, half of the divination, not the whole thing.
Well, I guess we'll
Insight
find
in
out.
Real life to understand the letter.
Yeah, please, Kutu. Layman's terms.
Is that all you read? Is that all you read, Genesis?
That's all it was.
Oh, well, look in the messages. I sent you a direct message that has it. Everything.
Yo, would Genesis tell anyone else? Because I could just read it too, to be honest.
I mean, unless he shows it to all of you, I'm gonna give him that choice, though.
I'll read it to all of you. Just let me go to it.
Go for it, bro.
He reads pages 1 through 7.
Although I can never find
I
it.
believe, bro. I believe. Let's go.
Wait, you said you sent me a direct message?
Yeah, in Discord. Rosewood X-Men is what I sent it to.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? That's not it. All right, never mind. Let him read it because I never find stuff.
All right, well, it's there sitting in your direct messages, but I will go ahead and give it to the group then. You just pass the paper around, and I'll put it in general. And this is what you guys
Here it
see.
is. I got it. Oh, and then I got it. Here we go. If anyone finds it, they only have one right. The spire will. The spire of Ariel Lotharis will remain protected. Entry 3. I'm nearly convinced there's no way out of the glacier. I've lost one eye, so I'm feeling trepidation about trying the telescope again. But what choice do I have? The Nothics will eat me alive if I leave the tower. The Magians seem to be able to keep them away for now. That's the end of that.
Oh damn it! I was reading the page. Can you read it again, Genesis? I'm sorry.
And when he reads that, you hear downstairs a bunch of screaming, like booming and thudding. Apparently, when he said that the Nothics won't attack him, he was bullshitting. But you hear a bunch of you hear a bunch of like chaos downstairs for a moment, but then it settles down.
No! I rushed down there. If if I read the note and I hear that he's a bitch and I know the Nothics are down there and they're gonna eat him, hell no.
You run downstairs to see that the Nothics that were there are dead.
Oh.
And it looks like they died horribly too. You get a sense that this guy ain't no bitch. You know, he's
You could eat the Nothics.
I'm no bitch in my blood.
I was gonna fight him for the scraps, bro.
Oh my goodness, Damien.
That's so funny to me, bro.
So somebody else should use the telescope so somebody can lose an eye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit makes you blind.
I'm good.
My eyes are fine. I don't want
Pip goes, well, but how are we gonna find this damn spell book?
So
I mean,
well, you're up to.
It's in the well. Damien has already told us.
It's in the well.
Hold on,
guys.
real quick, Brent. I got a 23 insight when he said that.
Yeah, you get a sense he just.
He's full of shit.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah,
Pip goes, no, it's not. It's probably not in the well.
Yeah, no, the kid's full of shit. Yeah.
Damn it, Damien.
What?
Why are you lying to us?
That
was not the time for it.
Look, I'm just saying there's treasure down there and hydras grow infinite heads and they look kind of edible.
So if I'm using my fake eye, Brent, I wouldn't lose that eye, right?
You have no idea.
We don't know.
Hey, I mean, you only have the one eye.
No, I have two.
Technically, she doesn't have the two, but one of them is magic.
I'm gonna look into the. He looked into the well. I'm gonna look into the other place.
The Arbitorium, I think it was.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah,
on that?
the Nether Oak at the Arbitorium.
I was gonna tell you to let me do it so you don't lose eyeballs.
Oh, there, nope.
It's too late.
Not 20, 24.
Woo! You scan around for a minute, looking around this arboreum, and after it takes you a good. Oh, that's right. Roll me a d4.
Boom.
Oh wow. For some reason, you were able to find this pretty quick. You scan around and you see lying on some dead grass in this circular kind of grove of trees, something that it looks like a glass tablet. It has like an ornate rim around it. You get a sense that looks like something that probably would be a spell book for the Netherlands.
All right, do I roll my con save?
Yes.
All right, I got a +8. I got a 25.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fine.
All right. I wonder how fucking petty am I? All right, I found it.
Where's it at?
It's in the other place that's not the well, the auditorium.
Nether Oak.
The auditorium, yeah.
Okay.
Look.
Alright, can we use this to
Do I
scout
know
a safe?
do I know the exact directions, Brent, more or less, or?
Yeah, you can kind of use the arcane eye to get an idea that, let me see here.
For some reason,
It's just southwest of you guys, this arboreum. It's not too far. Take you like 5 minutes maybe to get over there.
Hey, let's just let's rest here.
Okay. Should we do a long rest?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
Should
let's
I do
close the door and I close the hatchet and let's rest.
Should I do Liam's hut or?
It wouldn't hurt to do it.
We
Okay.
honestly, the Nothics can climb up, but we have
But
no
then-
idea if they can. If they can now that the
But I can only pick 1, 2. Okay, Harpel, you're not gonna get in the hut.
You can get 9. Yeah, you're fine.
No, we have our friend here.
with the doppelganger we have 10.
No. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my.
5, 6, 7, 8,
I think
9.
I know how many people can go. No.
Bro, I'm gonna draw it for you.
Still, the doppelganger turned to a rock. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
Here's
the doppelganger
1,
can. Yeah, you're
here's
right. You're right. You're
2,
right. You're right. You're right. You're
3,
right.
4, 5,
No, but I didn't count Sven.
6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Am I wrong?
You
Hello?
Sven? Hello?
Oh my God, Sven!
Sven?
It's because he has a plus like 12 to stealth, you know.
Oh my!
It's not
It
your
really
fault.
did blind
2,
me.
4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 people total.
Yeah.
So I
Oh
would
man, we're fucked.
we would kick out Puddle kicks out Harpel with her foot. No, I'm just kidding.
No, hold on.
Listen,
The doppelganger goes, no, he's to listen to you guys talk about it. He goes, no, it's all right. I'll just be out here next to you guys.
Pip, you stay out. You can't die.
No, hold on. You guys.
No.
listen,
I'll
I
stay out. I'll stay out. I'm probably be
Now,
cooking and
now
stuff.
listen.
in the
I
night,
actually,
too.
I didn't take very much, and I don't need a whole lot of sleep anyway. Beginning certain events. All I needed technically is a short rest, and I don't really need to sleep for that. I'll stay outside the hut and keep an eye out.
I walk up to Stigger, and I pull up a potion,
Vanilla.
and I touch, I put my hand on his shoulder, and I say, "Very well, then, it's settled."
I'm having this a lot.
Yeah. Also, so this
Can
is
I freeze the door then?
Yeah,
Just
like,
to give that
we-
extra security for you.
You pour the water over, and you walk away and let it do his.
Genesis, I'm muting you. I'll mute you in a minute.
I want to try to cook up a
No, I'm
notebook.
good. We're good. Let's sleep it
All
out.
right. You guys set up Alimo's tiny hint. You arrange who's going to be in, who's going to be out, and you guys going to take a long rest is what I'm getting here?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got it. All right. You guys get inside the tent. Damien or Stigger, you guys come in and out as whatever as necessary, and
I'll use some crampons and
Mhm.
stuff to kind of get this, because this is a hatch. I'll probably try to seal this shut a bit so we have a little bit more security.
through the night, you hear beating on the hatch occasionally, and you can hear growls below, but they don't try to burst in per se. But way down below the tower, you hear some, a lot of activity and noises and whatnot. Damien, that hunger comes back in full force.
Wait. Can I try to cook up a Nothic? I know there's a couple down there.
You go downstairs?
Yeah. I would have
Okay.
grabbed the Nothic before all.
No, when he went
long
down the
resting
first
happened.
time,
Yeah.
he would have gotten one.
Well,
Remember when you said they were?
When he
Yeah,
go to,
because
when,
I
Chase
told him.
when he wanted to try to see if the slot was dead and went after it.
Remember I said
Okay,
eat-
that's fine. Yeah.
He
Okay,
wanted
so eat
because
one
he
of the
really
Nothics.
wanted frog
tried
legs
it.
and he's settling.
You
I'll make
okay.
a fire. I have
You cut off a leg,
salt
and
shit.
it's kind of crazy because you're eating a humanoid per se that was turned
Cannibal.
into this
Oh,
creature.
no,
Yo,
here's
I'm
the
like
thing.
borderline out of food, guys.
No,
I
here's the
told you.
thing. No,
I
I
told you
want
I
to bring
have
this up.
44
We know
rations.
this was formerly a person too. That is.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, man. There's still a lot of nutrients in feces.
Oh,
Wait, you can get me here. You can have
I
it.
would rather eat a person, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
I told you I have 44 rations in Z bag.
Yeah, take like 5 of those and eat them.
I
No,
mean, if
we're
you
taking a long
eat
rest
that-
every hour.
Rations, yeah. Like I eat 24 rations a day, guys. Like this is not sustainable.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
I'm
Well,
saying.
go ahead and try that, but I hope you don't get poisoned.
Yeah, I hope I don't
Right.
get
I
poisoned
need to
either.
reset my
I
spells.
guess it's a
then.
good thing you do. Can I like clean it before he cooks it? I'm gonna clean it. I
You
don't
try
want,
to
like-
clean off the leg of these creatures, and you see
Hey,
that
bread.
Zerofron and Valeda Harpella just watching the most disgusted face as Damien like quarters this creature and guts it, and
No,
Puddle's trying to
don't let him
clean
eat
it.
No, I bring out the alchemy jug and I'll say salt water, and then I'll like use shape water to kind of like wash it for him.
Wait.
Before
I
he
have
cooks
lesser
it.
restoration. Can I use that on him to try to cure the disease, this hunger condition?
That
You can try.
It's
Alright,
a curse.
I'll do
We
that.
know it's a curse.
Wait, it's a curse? So no,
It is
that
a
Yeah,
won't.
curse.
Puddle and Damien both know it's a curse.
Oh, so that won't work on it. Well, I mean,
I mean, hopefully when we get to the restoration tower, like they have something that can remove a curse. Like,
You
which
could,
would be
bro.
you could give it. You could do
You see a
lesser
bunch of
restoration.
paintings.
Well,
They're all paint restorers, you know.
if you
All
you
right.
can probably do lesser restoration if he gets a tummy ache.
So I would-
You eat like
Puddle
you
gags while he does it.
yeah, you have a little small fire, and you like that the meat tastes really bland and disgusting, and I mean yeah. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
19.
Got it. Roll me another one.
Oh my god.
What?
11.
Okay.
Remember what I said about? So remember what I said about tummy aches?
When you eat it, it has like almost it's weird when you bite into it. There's like a staticky feel on your tongue. The first batch you eat, you're good. The second though, you munch on this, and
There has to be something
All right.
else we can feed you.
your stomach feels a little upset, but you're okay. It feels like you're okay. You keep eating.
Stop. No,
Until
no,
like it's like it's really bad, or like until it's kind of
No.
bad. I'll
no,
take another
stop,
bite.
Stop.
18.
All right, you eat some more. Roll me another Constitution
Oh my
save
God,
if you continue
goofy ass
eating.
Shit. 14.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me. If you keep eating, just roll me 8
I mean,
iterations.
Wait,
Is
how
it getting
much
like
does-
worse?
How much does
Like,
he
am
have
I
to
feeling
eat?
worse right now?
Right now your stomach just feels kind of upset.
Okay, well, I mean, it's been like 2 hours since it's been upset, but
Wait, but how much do you have to eat?
17.
Every hour you
17
feel
again.
hungry as fuck.
1,
That's what it
2,
is.
3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 18.
Okay.
San Gabriel Santo, he
10.
Right, stop.
Is 10 the magic number?
You eat more, and when you're done eating, you feel kind of good. Granted, your sleep quality is kind of poor. Considering every hour you're woken up with just hunger, and you go to this meat. But the last bit you eat, you then go back to sleep to get a long rest, to finish up your long rest, and when you wake up, your stomach feels a little off, not like really bad, but when you blink, you note that things far away seem a little fuzzy. It takes a minute for your eyes to adjust.
Oh my god.
All right, cool.
But yeah, but that's all you experience for now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Brett, before we go to bed, I want to use sending.
All right, who do you send?
Michaela. And I'm gonna send her saving the world north of Rugged Glacier in Yildirim. After meets at Brynshender. Stay safe, so I have a home to come back to.
Well, Spring Cleric.
You get back. Of course, can't wait to see you.
And then I'm also gonna use my... No, I won't use it yet. I won't contact Cade tonight. I'll give him some peace tonight.
All right. You guys get a long rest in. Stigger, did you stay up all night, or were you rotating shifts?
So the thing is, I don't think I can go into the hunt because I was outside of it. But I only, because of reboard, which doesn't come up often, I think I only need 4. Let's see. Oh, you can finish a 4 long rest in 4 hours if you spend those hours in an inactive, motionless state during which you retain consciousness.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm basically, if you want, I'm basically used monk meditating and looking at the hatch and probably Damien when he's eating this thing, but I do technically get a long rest from that.
Got it. All right. You guys get up after a long rest and you grab your items and things. This place is still dark, dingy, dirty, scary.
And because of that, I would let people know that there was banging on the hatch and noises outside, so we should probably be prepared for anything that's going to be in the tower when we go down.
Yeah,
So
but
since we have this powerful telescope here, is there anything else that we should check out? Like maybe the other towers before we leave?
or we could try to scout a safe path where we're going.
I mean, if we're willing to have the opportunity to have one of our eyes taken.
That's
I mean,
true.
I have my fake eye. It can't be forcibly taken from me.
That don't mean it can't be blinded.
It's a magical
Yeah.
eye, though.
It's a magical telescope.
I mean, you risk your eye. I ain't risking mine. Pip, risk your eye. You look cool with one eye. Maybe it'll help you aim better too.
Pip goes, no, man, you first.
Arpel, you know you brave.
She just lights her cigarette and she just blows, just smoke, just
Risk
looking
it for
at
the
you.
biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit.
This tower's missing its roof, correct?
Yeah, there's like, where the telescope is at, there's like a gash.
Well, looking at puddles, like, we can always just feather fall that way.
All of us?
Oh,
That might take 2 castings, but like one group than the other.
I wouldn't. I think.
that would be 2 first level
I think
spells.
Genesis could go ahead and carry us down there.
Oh,
I
with
can cast
fly?
Spy on Genesis. Puddles is one of our only healers. Digger at this point. If she loses a lot of magic early on, we'll be in trouble.
Oh. Also, I'm gonna retrieve my crampons from the hatch.
Got it.
So we get a long rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got a long rest.
Do you guys want me to risk scouting out the other places or no?
No.
No, we'll go together.
Okay. Can I do one last sweep of the room, Brent, to see if there's anything good to take with us?
Sure. Roll me a perception.
Can I help her?
Yeah.
So roll with advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. 18.
Also-
Nice roll on that ability.
You look around, you get a sense that anything that was worth something was probably taken by that monstrous creature.
Fuck! I should have stolen his bag.
I look
should've
at
stolen his bag.
look at everyone and then look at Genesis and say, "Would you be okay carrying us out of this tower?"
I mean, I definitely feel strong enough to do that. That's not a problem in strength, but you know, there is
your
always the
leg-
chance of failure.
Do your legs not work?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll carry you.
All right,
Alright.
so Brent,
No, I think they're
this
trying
might
to avoid
sound
the
really
fight,
ghetto,
Sticker.
but if we
Mhm.
all
Dan.
Wait, what do you
So
think, Alvarian? Yeah?
this might sound really ghetto, but if we all put a rope and Genesis flies us down, can we all like hang on to that rope? It's like
Actually, you know what? Wait.
Well,
listen,
how long
listen.
does fly last?
10 minutes.
You're, I would say Genesis, you're able to, like, go ahead and carry each person down within those 10 minutes.
Cool.
Hooray.
I'll do that.
Can I help him carry people down if we're actually doing this? I don't want to leave Genesis by himself to do this.
Sure.
It's okay.
No.
I'll help
You
him
can
out.
walk. You
I
can wall
extend
walk,
the spell
right?
slot.
Yeah,
can
I can acrobatics around and stuff.
You can
Puddle
fly?
climbs. Puddle jumps onto Sticker's back.
You can
Piggyback.
fly, Stigger?
No,
No,
but
I
he
can't
can
fly, but I
walk
can run 50 feet along the walls.
Yeah.
repeatedly. repeatedly.
And I've got
if that's
and
the
I've got to
case,
clean
Brent,
feet,
if
so
I
I can
that's
go
also
the
down
have
my.
case-
slow fall. Like,
If
yeah.
that's the case, Brent, I would just let Sigurd do it.
Okay.
He's gonna let
Yeah.
you
Well,
do it by
Sigurd's good. Well,
yourself.
Sigurd can move himself down the wall. He's not really.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
you're
can
gonna
definitely
still
do it by
probably need the
myself.
fly spell. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I could also. I mean, I can slow fall, but I don't think I can really do that with people.
Man, you overhyped yourself, bro.
Um,
I didn't
when
overhype
you
crap. I was
all
helping a bro out, and then you guys all start jumping on my back.
when you all get down, you do hear a bunch of activity going on inside of this edge of this
Alright, let's run.
tower.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think we should
Yeah.
hurry. Go, go,
Legendary action dipset, bro, right now.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, you
Fighting
guys.
action dip set.
Continue leaving this tower behind. Good
Not our
job,
fucking
guys,
problem.
in avoiding an encounter.
As we're running, I'm gonna look at Sven, Stigger, Alvarian, and Nilzon, and I'm gonna cast Psychical
I'm tired.
Slice.
Hey, what up? New group chat. Who this?
All right. You guys go. I mean, obviously, if you want to
4
explore
hours.
any other building that is not labeled, you can do that. You just gotta let me know. But if you guys go directly to this arboreum, then I will move
Which
you
way
there.
are we going? Which arboreum? What number?
Number Y10.
Yeah, where the trees are.
No, let's just go straight there. I don't.
Yeah,
want
I think this case, getting at least our first step is more important than looking around. And maybe
Alright.
if we get there, we can tell us more about what we need to do overall.
Got it. You rush from the tower as quick as you can before the Nothics are alerted, and you arrive at an interesting sight, which I will tell you here in a moment after IP. So,
Yeah.
Hey, Brent,
Can
turn
we
on the
take
mic, bro.
5?
huh?
Turn
Mute
on the
your
mic.
mic.
Turn the mic, bro.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and take 5 real quick, and we'll get back and resume.
All right.
Perfect.
Gosh.
Demon's gonna turn to a Nothic. Oh my god.
That might be a distinct
Well, you're the one who
possibility.
decided to eat one, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
you ate.
No.
Man.
You are
So-
what you eat.
So they said that this place is the only place with vegetation. Maybe we could find something for you to eat
Yeah, maybe
here.
there's food here.
I
Yeah.
want to talk about how superior I am to other mage, bro. He's been looking for like dozens of years, bro. I just fucking.
Does it have to be
It's been
meat?
like 10 seconds.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
know if
think
it has to be meat. I think it just has to be food. But
Yeah.
yeah, he did eat a cursed
2
creature.
seconds, Damien, like I scratched my belly. Oh, there it is.
Dude,
Like,
I wish if I was a full
would
bard.
goodberries suffice, or?
Oh, I was thinking
We
that
have not
too.
tried, so we don't know.
Good berries should suffice. It counts as
It's-
ration.
By all accounts, it does count as rations and sustenance, so it might work, but it probably
But it would have
might
to-
not work for all day.
It'd have to be every hour.
Yeah,
And
you
I
would
don't
need
think
to.
Sven
spend
can
that.
do that.
But I think the thing is, I think you get like 10 good
10
berries
goodberries
per
for each
pass,
casting,
and it lasts
so-
24 hours, so you would only need
Are you okay
2
with
two
that,
for
Sven?
majority of the day.
Yeah.
Sven? You don't have to give him all of them. Auto poke Sven. Sven.
That's been going like hell nah.
I know. He's like, these are
I
mine.
doubt it.
Yeah, he's not a druid. He's a ranger, man. He needs those first level
Sven's
spells.
like, nah, dude.
Uh,
You,
there's a reason my character has never touched his rations this entire game.
Yeah.
Why? Have you been secretly eating goodberries?
Every
Yeah.
time you see me eating a strawberry, I'm eating a good berry.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
this
you've
isn't
been
even
holding out on us?
Dude, this isn't even secret. He's been doing this all game.
I know, it's all games.
This is
Yeah,
He
every-
gives Puddle some sometimes too.
Yeah,
Every
Sven's always in the
single
background.
day,
We're just
At
like,
the,
whatever.
at the end of the day before a long rest, I dump all of my spell slots into good berries for the next day.
Oh, so you already have a shit ton of good
So I'm
berries.
carrying 20 or 30 with me right now that I just nibble all day.
Yeah,
Can you
no.
give some to...
Because Sven's history is he refuses to ever go hungry again.
Yeah,
Can you share some with Damien?
and I will reiterate,
Sven
this
might
is not-
be food aggressive, man. I don't think he's
also, I will reiterate for his sake, not a secret, he's been doing this the entire game.
Yeah, he gives some to
We're
Puddle
not
sometimes.
we're not as attentive as you, bro. Okay, like.
Puddle eats some too.
Nah, you're right. Nah, you're right, Stigger.
They're good. They taste really good. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I don't think I've been keeping track of eating a ration either.
Wait, so
Yeah,
is
like
that
I've got a
okay?
stack of 20 rations I'm carrying on me that I just
Oh.
carry in case anyone else needs them.
I'm gonna put myself down to 6 rations.
Wait,
Ah.
so is it okay to give Damien some or no?
Hmm.
Maybe just 5 for now.
Yeah, I guess I'll hand over a few of my strawberries.
Oh hell yeah!
Puddle hugs you. Thanks,
So
Ren.
here's what I think we should do. Like, eat one, see what happens, because hopefully it works for all day with very, very hopeful thinking, but...
'Cause
What
we're
if
gonna-
regular
rats
food
is
doesn't
an
cut it for me
elemental?
anymore?
All
I have to
right.
keep
Eat
eating
something more
flesh.
exotic, you know?
Ooh.
Sorry.
I-
it was lo-
Okay,
Trust
there's a...
me.
Well, you know what? If it
Alright.
comes down to that, I can distinctly say that, like the curse, that was your choice.
Oh.
Okay.
You-
So, you guys rush over to your destination, and let's see here. You see, as you approach this arboretum, a canopy of golden leaves crowns the trees inside of a sunken basin. The trees grow in stark contrast to their bleak surroundings. Their branches swing, even though the air is deathly still.
It's pretty.
You note that there is this looks to be kind of, the Arboretum seems to be projecting across this kind of illusionary hemisphere above it. What looks to be like maybe a false sky and clouds. But as you watch it, it eerily flickers between a beautiful day and a wild storm. And vast fields of stars. You guys stand out of what looks to be a doorway that leads inside.
Do these trees look like they have any fruit on them?
You look, no. You note that the grass is mostly dead inside, but the trees seem to be okay, although the leaves are kind of a golden hue, like, it's fall time.
Oh.
The
No.
grass is
Would I remember
copying
like
me.
the more or less exact coordinates with that telescope?
Sure, yeah, you would know that, it's probably in the center here.
Okay, I'm probably gonna cheat, Brent. You're probably gonna hate me, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm kind of don't want to spend too long trying to get this thing.
Are you gonna make Douglas get it?
No, that's not gonna work. So if I were to cast,
as Xylophone was going on here.
if I use Arcane Gate, and I set up a portal between here to there, let me see how this works.
Look, can we just, as Xylophone was going on here, is the weather control maybe out of whack?
Xylophone goes, I mean, it looks like it. I mean, usually, there's not a storm or stars or anything like that, unless they wanted to be.
I'd make a perception check and see if like any creatures lurking.
Sure.
Maybe trying to blend in.
I
Like
help
maybe
with
trying to
that?
blend in with the trees.
Oh my god, I saw this and I thought it was something
So
red.
let me go ahead and drop the text of the spell because I think I just kind of want to. I don't know if it's like 500 feet away or so, but like it's a lot. But it's 6th level, so how do I show it to you?
It'll say display
Cast.
VTT. Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be down at 6th level spell, but we could just get the book and then just dip.
Oh, there's another door over here.
Please give me an edible monster.
Let's go.
Yeah. Sure. It seems like, yeah, you can do that.
So everyone, I'm going to go ahead and I read a book in 24 hours and I remembered the spell. I'm going to go ahead and cast our Arcane Gate. I'm going to say whoever's the fastest, just go in, get the book, and then head out.
That would be Sticker.
That would be me.
Yep, sticker.
All right, Sigger, go in there. I know exactly where the book is at. Grab the
Okay.
book, and then just head out.
Just
Yeah,
put the portal
I'll-
in front of the book.
Got it. You speak the incantations and gesture your hand confidently, Alvarian, and you see from a pinpoint this massive gate opens up, and through the gate you can actually see the arboreum and the trees and the dead grass, and you can see there's also other stuff littered inside of here, bricks and whatnot. But on the ground, you see that there's that glass tablet.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Go
going
in there
to
bigger than-
stretch, get into a runner stance, run in with a dash, try to grab it, and run back through the gate.
You stretch out, dash in, pick it up, and quickly backflip your way right back through the gate.
Ooh.
And you have the tablet in your hand.
All right, let's leave.
Huh?
Aw.
Already?
That went
Speedrunning
really
Victor,
well.
Wait.
Well, it's not speed running. I just don't want to die here. I don't know what's in
But we
here.
didn't even look inside. We didn't even. What if
Wasn't that
this-
the whole? That's why we did the gate,
Okay,
right?
Let's retcon since everyone wants to die.
No, that's what you guys did.
Yeah, that's-
You
How long does this gate stay open?
whatever the
10
spell
minutes.
says, 10 minutes. Yeah. You have the tablet in your hand, Stigger, and if you tap your fingers on it, you see it flickers for a moment, like maybe something's wrong with it, but then it comes on, and you see like a holographic or illusionary image of what would be a cover of a spell book. You've interacted with these tablets before, you know, to use your fingers to kind of swipe, and inside you see it is a spell book. It has a bunch of spells in it, and as you flip through, you see at the very last page there is an inscription written in Draconic. Do you know Draconic? The whole spellbook is in Draconic, actually, but...
I
know
do
the-
not, but I'm gonna assume if I can determine it's draconic that Genesis does.
I do.
That's racist.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm just
do.
kidding.
That is kind of
just
racist,
kidding.
honestly. Why does he know Draconic? Because he looks like a dragon?
No, Stigger would know.
Because
We've
he's
been-
yelled it at his enemies before.
Yeah,
As he's
Mm.
killing them.
I was just kidding.
Ooh.
Yeah. I actually said, Draconic, give me that book.
Yeah, I will give him the book.
Yeah, so,
So I tap on it with my little claws.
mhm. So yes, you
I'm
look
like-
at it. It's just a bunch of spells in here. But at the last page it says, listen closely. Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear. And I will put that in the general channel. Also, if you share the spell book with everybody else, I mean, like with Alvarian, you see the following spells are inside.
All right. I do share. I basically read it to him real fast.
Wow.
I don't have
like
any
that.
use for it, like that knowledge per se.
True.
All right. Share it in the channel.
Who has a secret?
Ooh.
Object.
It's a lot of good divination spells.
Identify.
Wait, share it in the channel where?
Damn it, identify.
Oh, bingo. Ooh, comprehend languages, detect magic.
Yeah, you know what's interesting about these spells is that it doesn't look like the type of arcane equations that you're used to seeing in the realms. It looks like something older, but even though it's older, still more sophisticated. Just the equations used here, stuff from the Netherlands Empire.
Brent, so because the book had to fall into the garden, right? That means the dome is broken at the top?
No, you actually take your hand. I'll just say you could do it. You put your hand through the dome. You can move your hand through the dome.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're really not going to explore?
Everything in this place has been hostile or mean to us, or has wanted to kill us.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, no, not or, and has wanted to kill us.
But the point of
Desperately.
coming to new places is to look around.
No, the point
It
of coming to
is,
this
but
place
also
was to
to
stop
stop.
whatever bad thing was happening.
Oops.
Okay.
There, I'm going to point at Harpel and Pip. Those two
Well,
were the ones
I
that wanted
tried,
to
DM, to explore the world that you put out for us, but the party does
It's
not
all
want
good.
to.
They'll
So
regret it
we're gonna
later.
keep moving because they're all scaredy cats.
kill.
They'll
Yeah, I'm a
regret
scaredy
it.
cat.
They'll
The last
regret
time
it.
we weren't a scary cat, we had to deal with the Hydra, so I'm fine with that.
Hey, actually,
Last
what
time
is
you
this
weren't a
at
scaredy
123?
cat, I turned to stone.
yeah.
Wait, what is
Or
this
ice,
at
yeah.
523 then? I want to know that. What is this?
You look in that direction across the city, and like I said, it looks almost like from your ground perspective, looking past all of these buildings and this massive spire in the center, it looks almost like the sun is rising. That's how bright this thing is. But you guys remember passing it in your way going your current direction, and it was this huge ball of energy.
Yo, let's go check that out.
Wait, I thought we were going to the next tower.
Y'all want to explore? Then let's go check out the bright burning
Why
sun.
do you get to pick what we're exploring? I want to explore this garden.
Because
I
I'm
want to
Puddles
explore
don't
the
hurt.
restoration tower. The one that heals my fucking curse. Oh my god.
The one that doesn't exist because that's not what wizards do.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
wizard-
know, it's
you know,
all
wizards-
the schools of magic, right?
Wizards
It's gotta
known
be
for their
Sorry, Brett,
extensive lore and
I
healing magic and restoration
I
magic.
I mean, these
agree.
guys
My
are the
character just wants
Netherese.
to
They
get to the
surely
middle.
care about like restoration, like regeneration, and all that.
I agree.
Okay,
with
you
that.
know what?
Hell.
Nah, you know what? We want to do it. Let's go look at the art. Let's go in the arbitorium. All right, let's explore. I'm
No,
sure
let's
there's
go to the
tree
next
entrance.
tower.
Trigger after you.
No, let's take a vote. Restoration Tower or Arbitorium?
Oh, is there a restoration
Tower.
tower?
Vote
Well,
restoration.
Xerophon goes, there's no
Yeah, that's not
restoration
All right,
tower.
fuck it, whatever.
Again, wizards known for their extensive healing magics.
Well, I guess when they lose limbs, they just lose limbs here. Yithrin's not so advanced after all, huh?
What's the next closest
Xerophon
tower,
goes,
Brett?
well, there was a medical station. I mean, there was,
Let's go there.
Yeah, where
I
is the
agree.
hospital?
you
I
see, he
think we
goes,
should go
I believe it's a tower way across on the eastern side. You see that, the map you guys found from the drow, he kind of points over here.
Oh, that's super far.
That's really far. Yeah, holy shit.
Okay,
That's a bit of a
too-
drive.
That's
Can we...
too much exploration.
we can hit the important things.
I mean, we might have to go there anyway. How about we check out Y23 and then make our way down towards Y2?
Genesis is like obsessed with the sun, Brett.
I
Or
see.
we could go to Y24.
What did
I
you
would do
DM him,
anywhere,
bro?
honestly.
I know. What'd you give him?
I
Wait,
dumb
hold
shit.
on. Wait, hold on. You said a sun, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it,
Wouldn't
yeah.
that be the Mythalar?
You see Xerophon goes, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's in the
that's-
center of
Yeah, the
Iriel
giant
Latharis' tower.
giant shining magical sun engine that powered the city and helped it fly. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, no. That's
Xerophon
not-
goes, well, you couldn't go there if you wanted to because
Yeah,
it's
no.
protected inside of the force field.
Right.
The force field we're currently trying to gain
The-
this.
The next closest tower, Xerophon says, you see he seems to think and he goes, the Tower of Conjuration, it's over here. You see that he kind of points through the darkness where you see an orangish glow.
Let's do it. That's close.
And he goes, right here is the library though, this big building you see gestures to.
Yeah.
You think the library might have any additional information?
You
on
see
the-
Verlaine
on
goes,
the-
the library.
I don't want to go there anymore all of a sudden.
Like
Wait, what
randomly,
about the
yeah.
armory? Damn
I
it?
think
How about the armory?
I really worried about Damien all of a sudden. I think we should go east.
Yeah. What about the armory? Like weapons?
Xerophon thinks, he goes, well, all of that stuff was kept in the King Iriel Latharis' spire, the central spire that's in the force field.
And all you hear when you say that, you literally see Jesus look up and go, "Fuck!"
If only.
Like,
Oh, maybe-
I'm literally mad at that.
I mean,
like Genesis is literally
goes-
mad at that.
I mean, the Sky Dock probably had weapons and stuff there.
No, actually, I kind of feel like, yeah, I'm worried about Damien. We can't feed him 24 rations a day. So how about we make our way to this? How about we make our way to this tower here at Y7, and then make it our point to go next across town to this other one.
Verlaine goes, well, hold on a second. What if in the library there is some type of book or something that can help us?
I don't want to go to the library.
We heard that already,
I don't
okay,
like
darling?
libraries.
We heard that you don't want to go to the library. But that doesn't
Well,
mean that
nobody
all
wanted
of
to
us.
Nobody wanted to go to the silk shop either, so
I mean, you ain't even want to risk an eye for the team. So
Where were you risking your eye?
Hold on. It's not that no one wanted to go. Hold on. It's not that no one wanted to go to the silk shop. Is that we didn't have time because the giant iron golem showed up and started breaking everything.
Wait, hold on. For those con saves, I had plus 2. Would that matter for any of them?
It would have turned the last one to a 12 if that changed anything.
And the first one into a 13.
Maybe it would have mattered, but I will note that for a secondary effect that I have docked for you. So
yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, we
Actually,
should...
real quick, because we kind of talked about it while you were gone, Brent, and then so we might actually get the idea of this. I think so. We had an idea. So Sven has good berries, and I think
heard
some prodding from Puddle, giving it to Damien. If he eats one, how does he feel?
And how long would it last?
Yeah.
I mean, right now you're not hungry. You just headed out, but
Yeah, rations is also a full day.
Do you eat one right now?
No, I'll eat it when I'm hungry.
Okay.
I got a ration.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So it sounds like what's been thrown out is the library, the Tower of Conjuration, medical bay or tower way south, and yeah. So or the arbitorium here.
Well, I'll ask. Hold on a sec. I will ask the doppelganger, our doppelganger guide. So this medical center, would it have any way to help counteract a curse?
Oh, I don't know.
Is there any
Probably
other?
not.
Is there any place in Yithrin that might be able to do that?
Oh, that's cute.
Well,
I don't know anywhere to put it. Okay.
you see, he seems to think, and hold on a second.
I mean, we may as well ask. We have the resource.
I hate to say it, but the library actually might be a smart idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the library.
I know.
I know. I'm being Puddle. But if everybody wants to go, what Puddle will go?
Well, if anything, the Tower of Abjuration might have something.
Which one would that be? I like asking him kind of where it's located.
Sure. It's back towards where the lightning, where the chain lightning stadium is at. You see that he indicates over here.
Oh,
that's not that far.
Matt.
So here's the thing. If that can help, Damien, you look. I was up. You literally woke up once every hour to eat that stuff. Maybe if we should try, if the Tower of Abjuration is one of our better chances, maybe we should try and look for something for Damien so he's no longer cursed. How about that? It's also relatively close by, so if we want to double back to the library or whatever else we want to do afterwards, it's not that far to go. Are we? That's my input anyway.
I vote yes.
Because again, I was up. It's I don't know what Damien is about to say about it, but it did not look good. You were up once an hour.
Xerophon says, I mean, look, it looks like everybody's dead. I don't know if the Archmage of Abjuration is still there, then maybe, but if not, I don't know. But I mean, also the Tower of Enchantment. That may be a place that can help too. But that's way across the city, way on the eastern side. Usually he gestures over here. He goes, well, the nearest tower is of Conjuration. That's the nearest tower.
Yeah, let's just head there.
All right. I mean, Xerophon doesn't protest.
Excuse me.
You guys make your way past the library and continue under this massive. It looks like this huge tube. Gee, are you sick? You need a con save.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm mute.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Wait, I'm questioning something though. Here's the thing. I kind of actually say we should go to the library because that will actually give us some insight on some magic and things that we might actually be able to use. And honestly, if there's going to be information on the ritual there, it could actually be in the
Yeah.
library.
That is
Like
the point.
I don't necessarily want to give this
Okay,
Harpel
hold
a
on.
chance to
I think we're still in discussion stage, real quick, Brent. I'm sorry, but okay, let's again over our options. So we can either go. So we have the tower option, which is conjuration or
Right.
abjuration, one of those two. We have the library, and those are just going with the arcane ritual and maybe finding something for Damien.
Excuse me.
Second, we have the library option, which go in. Harpel's gonna look for all the stuff that she wants to look for. We all know that, but we might find something about the ritual, the city, or maybe even or any other information of the magic that goes on in this place. So there's that.
I thought we might find information on each of the towers, or even
Exactly.
something from traveling.
So
or something.
is there a third one that I'm? I guess is there a third one?
I'm with both ideals. I know the tower seems like a priority, but I also feel like if we're likely to find anything to help Damien and get something useful out of our time, the library seems like the smarter choice because we're gonna have to go to the tower anyway.
All right.
You guys don't need to worry too much about me because I can make it like another day and a half.
So with those two options, let's actually put this to a vote instead of just moving
I can
forward.
also
Okay.
just make another character.
Yeah, let's just kill Damien. Damien, come here,
You
lay on the
try.
ground. Let me stab you.
Lay on the ground. What the?
Damien
Lay on the
just
ground, let me stab you.
Damien
Stab
just
me real
turn
quick,
around,
Level.
look in the distance, and think of all the treasure that you'll one day have.
I'm gonna tell you about the rabbits.
Yeah, go. Okay.
All right, let's take a vote.
Yeah, actual seriousness.
23
Let's
hits you.
Vote.
I,
Anybody want to? All right, vote. I'm voting for the library
okay.
because I feel like we're going to the tower anyway.
All right, I'll go library too.
Okay.
That's
Hold
2 for library.
Puddle groans and mumbles library.
3.
Fine.
That's not it. That's just. Is that a which option's that?
So cool, bro. So cool.
I'm like I'm like the girl on a date. That's like, oh,
Bro, so disinterested. So cool.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
libraries
let's
got
just-
spell books, right? Aren't wizards into that
Okay,
shit?
I'm
let's just go
done.
to the library.
Okay, so I think
Yeah.
we're deciding library. Final
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
What you guys
We're
do?
gonna go to the
Walk
You
through
library
guys-
and look for information.
Go over to the library and you see a massive building. This colossal building has many lofty turrets and a state of disrepair. The ground below is littered with their rubble. A giant-sized door at the base of the structure stands slightly ajar. What do you do?
Kick the door in.
No, I'll walk up to it and I'll just.
Typical
I want-
fighter response. Kick the door.
Damien comes over and boom! Kicks the door open.
Well,
You see it echo out through the dark
Before
place.
he kicks it, can I mage hand it so he does that weird thing where his leg just hits air, then he falls over? Oh, just kidding, I won't do that.
I kick Puddle over.
Defensive stances. Everybody take a defensive stance. I draw my weapon and I want to
Yeah.
look around to see if that attracts.
if there's anything that didn't know we were here, it knows now.
She
Yeah,
dodges.
exactly.
You wouldn't hit her.
We come in peace.
And now they most certainly know.
He says.
I stoned.
Now it's a
yeah,
fair
exactly.
fight.
Pieces. Let's go.
I mean, obviously, they know we're here. We may as well identify that we're not here to fight. Maybe not everything here wants to kill us.
Yeah.
Can we just
Alright.
go in?
Sure, you guys.
Yeah, just go in. Just go in, guys.
Hey, I did my perception. I got a
I
17.
mean, they
wanted
already
to
know at this
listen.
point that we're here.
Look,
So might as well just go in.
no, look first. Leap second.
We're like
Look
taking
first.
forever outside.
Leap second.
I'm getting cold.
Yeah,
Look
I'm getting
first.
bored.
Leap second. Looking now.
You look
I don't wanna
inside Genesis and
Wow.
see
That's gonna be
an elaborately decorated large open space with dilapidated rows of shelves and books and all types of literature around. You note that some shelves have traditional tomes in it. Others seem to have these glass plates that you have experienced so far.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
You hear drops of water from someplace in the distance. And in the center of the room, as you come in, you see that there is a drop that's about 50 feet. I'm sorry, 60
oops.
feet down. That leads to like a subterranean level that's, you could tell, has a layer of water down there that's maybe about a foot high. And there's this beautiful bronze statue that is slowly looks like it's being brought down or eroded by the elements.
Aw. That's
Okay.
sad.
Well, when I walk in, I want to look at this bookshelf here. Anything useful on it? Does it? Obviously, I just want to pluck out a random tablet and see if it's like active still, just to see if
Sure.
it's functional.
Yeah, you click out a tablet, you look at it, you tap it, doesn't work. You take out another one, that one does, giving you the sense that probably some of the stuff here is maybe broken, but other stuff probably is working.
I say, I want to take my hammer out and I want to take a defensive stance first, like not just stand there defensively, but I want to cautiously go over and like see if look around to see if there's any type of language I recognize, anything like draconic.
Sure, everything
actually-
is written in like a draconic, but the draconic you can read, but it's almost like reading English from 100 years ago, or like 200
Shakespeare.
years ago. It's readable, but there's some differences.
Okay, so what I want to look for immediately is anything like categories. Can I read off what categories seem to be available? Is there any type of labeling system?
Yeah, sure. You find that there is a lot of books that look to be on Netherlands history. You begin to wander around and you come over to this direction here. You see apothecary type of stuff. You continue to look around this area, but roll me an investigation.
Okay, and also I want to tell them be on your guard.
Why is everything in draconic?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Nothing.
Kip goes, that was the language of the Netherlands. Well, draconic, but slight differences. We called it Laros now.
Okay.
So have I been? I can't understand it too well when they speak it, but I can kind of read it when I see it.
Yeah.
Again, it's like Shakespeare. You know the word. You are hearing the words. You understand what they're saying, but the meaning is probably a little.
Correct.
Yeah.
Plus, hey, believe it or not, I actually do understand Shakespearean relatively easy personally. Like,
I'm just thinking the closest that I can.
With an
think of as a
8,
comparison.
you get a sense, Genesis, that if you spend a few hours here looking around, you may be able to find something worthwhile. But there's books on the ground. There is shit everywhere here. Once again, the city collided into the glacier. You get a sense this place was tossed just by that impact.
okay. So I have a question. What I'm doing, I want to do something strategic, but it's difficult. And I require all of your cooperation to a degree. Just for a moment.
Oh,
Look.
is it
what I
cloudy?
wanna-
Then I'm in.
No, what I want to do is go to each section of these books that I can see in the immediate vicinity and identify what its nearest category of information is, right? Like, if this is history, this is apothecary, this is kind of like a section that looked like it might have been nature. We're looking for anything on curses or anything that can actually help Damien.
Genesis.
Or if you look through,
can't-
hold on, everybody's going to take a section and then we can take a few minutes each to dig
Wait,
through.
we can't read it. Only you can.
And there might be a guide or a reference map or something around.
You see Verlaine takes out the orb that is Professor Scant and goes, Professor, can you find the section for medicinals here? And you
That may
see Professor Scant light up, and there's this Doppler effect that begins to go ahead and rotate.
Okay, see, that's a better idea. I was just thinking we could do a kind of group search collectively through these things, but you're right.
That
No
was a
one
good
else.
idea. Yeah,
But
but nobody else could read it.
while that is going on, though, um,
Sorry.
Well, while he searches defensive stances, be on guard.
Oh shit. Oh, is it too late for me to move now?
well, you're not there unless you decided to go 60 feet down into that area. Is that what
Oh
you
no,
want
I
to do?
didn't.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, you see the
I-
pillars. That's,
I thought the pillars were just pillars like on this floor, and then I thought this
Ooh.
was like a ledge going up.
yeah,
Okay,
actually,
no.
no, it took me a second to
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
it too, but no, those are, yeah, no, that's a
Those are
bottom
going
floor.
down. Okay, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not with it.
Defensive
While
stance.
Professor Scant is lighting up the area, kind of searching, using its magic, you see two creatures that don't attempt to hide themselves emerge from behind one of these ruined bookshelves. Both of them look almost fox-like, like humanoid fox-like creatures. They both have spectacles on. They're dressed slightly different, and they have like huge backpacks stuffed with glass tablets and tomes and scrolls and books. You see essentially creatures that kind of look like this.
Oh, they're kind of cute.
They're stealing.
They're like pigs.
Or they're the librarians.
Oh no, they're
It's
librarians.
like foxes,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like
to be fair,
jackal-headed
we're the
humanoids.
ones. Yeah, if anyone's the thieves, it's us.
Well, I didn't see Brent posted it. I had only looked like here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's why I said that.
I say in Draconic, ho librarian.
Ahoy! One says
Oh.
in common.
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank
see
God.
The other one
I
goes,
see-
hello,
Um,
Oh.
who might you be?
I said, we are travelers. We are looking to assist our friend and searching for information about curing this curse on him. We thought we might get some assistance here or find some information. Maybe with your knowledge of this library, you could help us.
Oh, they look at each other, and one of them goes, huh, we were thinking that you might have been the librarians of this place. And the other one goes, yes, librarians, we definitely can use one here now.
Wait,
Uh,
you're not a librarian?
Kingsport,
You're-
get out here, one says. And you see a small creature begin to waddle its way out.
Oh,
So you're not the librarians?
No, we are not the librarians. We are... You see they look at each other simultaneously. Then they look at you. One goes, explorers. My name
they're stealing.
is, my name is Scriven Scry, and this is Ink Wellington.
Oh, Ink Wellington.
I roll insight on that.
Good to meet
How
you.
exactly did you get to here? This is not a place that normal explorers make it to.
Well,
You'll
we,
forgive me. What-
well, you see this guy kind of adjusts his glasses up his head. He goes, well, we may ask you the same thing.
he had to fight a vampire to get through here.
that's what I say. I say we
but understand
respect.
our trepidation to find yourselves, as I believe we would have remembered you if we had traveled the same path.
One kind of like flicks his tail and looks at the other and goes, ah, they're from here. Ah, I see. Well, we are not from your realm, and there's many ways to get around.
What? What do you mean?
So you can get out of here
They look at each other and look at you, and they go,
as easy.
if we so choose, of course.
Then I understand.
Cool.
Then I wish you luck about your business here. If I might ask what that may be.
You see he takes out like this long cord and begins to like bite on it and eat it. It looks like black licorice.
Ooh, you guys got some extra?
He goes, he looks at you and goes,
Maybe we can trade.
Yeah, we could definitely.
We can exchange things from this world with your world.
well, explorers, I don't believe we need anything from your world. But we need something from this place in your world?
What do you need? Maybe we can help.
The other one goes, all types of things. Ancient lore, old spell books, anything we can find. Are you willing to help us?
In exchange for a way
Black
to
licorice?
easily leave. No?
No.
We would prefer a way to easily leave these caves if you have one. Maybe a spell or something of that sort to help us simply leave. Or weapon.
They look at each other, and then one goes, Ink Wellington goes, well, I have a feeling that if you don't know how to get out of here magically, it will take way too much time for us to go ahead and teach you such methods.
You can't just take us with you?
You see their eyes narrow and they look at you. I'm not sure
if
you
you-
want to go where we're from.
But if you have that much magic powers, which I believe you do, you should be able to.
Hey, Brent.
Wait. Can I make a knowledge religion check? Are these dudes demons or are they just
Yeah,
like...
can I make some?
Yeah,
or
what
like-
are these things?
Can I make
Alright.
some kind of insight or nature check also?
Sure, roll me a nature
I'll
check.
just straight up ask them, what the hell are you guys?
God damn it!
Like I said, I am Scriven Sky, and this is Ink Wellington.
I'm gonna use knowledge from past life to add a d6 to that.
Is this an animal?
What,
I got
They
it.
look animalistic.
I got
what,
18.
what dimension do you hail from?
With an 18, you have no idea what these
Yeah.
creatures are. You've never seen them
But-
before.
Could I at least determine that they're definitely not natural to?
Oh,
whatever-
yeah.
Yeah. no, they're-
100%.
Well, that's okay. Have you faced any threats here, Ink Wellington? Any of these one-eyed
I will say,
things?
and real quick, I will say over the mental link, if they probably came here from wherever they came from, which is definitely not here, they probably only know how to go back.
I telepathically told
Puddle,
Genesis, use your divine sense.
Puddle walked closer
I
to
got it.
roll 2, so I rolled a 22 of nature.
You have no idea where they're from.
With a 22? Wow.
No. You've never
That's
seen
how I
them,
know
never
about this.
experienced them in your past or history. What you
Yeah.
are absolutely certain about is they're not from the material plane. That's for certain.
Well, here, I try that.
I will tell you this much, that looking at their eyes and their bodies and misdemeanors, you get a sense with the 22 that they could be fiendish.
Can Damien eat them and be okay?
You have no
Say,
idea.
honestly, I'm curious as well.
You know what? I don't think it matters. He might try anyway.
Well, you know what? That's all. I'll leave it be.
Well,
I'm gonna-
one goes, we are looking for something specific. We're looking for books of keeping. Have you heard of this?
No.
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 But if you tell us, we could probably help you find some.
They look at each other. Okay, sure. Scriven Scry says, well, we've already searched downstairs. There's not much going on down there. And now we are up here searching upstairs, and we've done the northeast corner. So how about you search the western side? And if you happen to find, it's called Books of Keeping. Okay?
Does
Then
it say
let me
that's
know.
on it?
Yes.
Wait, why are we finding the Book of Keeping? Why are we helping them again?
Nah.
We're not necessarily agree.
I don't know.
At this point,
Ink
And-
Wellington goes,
Sure.
actually, sorry, Scriven Scry, I want to make things clear. Books of Keeping, there's 4 tomes. There should be a set.
okay. And how about this? And in return, if you find any books about the history of the history of Yithrin, the arcane octid, or ways to remove curses, you will deliver those to us. We each help each other search for what we're looking for. Does that sound fair?
Sounds exquisite, Scriven Scry
I'll look at
says.
everyone else. Does that sound good to everyone else? Anything else?
I mean,
Sounds
can
fine.
you guys just straight up remove curses?
No, unfortunately we can't. I mean, curses are complex things.
Inside.
I mean, they seem to be truthful to you.
No, I mean about their intention to actually like work with us.
Oh, they when you agree to help them search for the Books of Keeping, a 4-volume set, they're all about it.
Can I pet
What's a
you?
book of keeping do before we just like give him some crazy
We have
shit?
no. We have.
Yeah, no, does a scanner like the no?
Can I roll
No,
Arcana
rock,
to know
no.
what that is?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Puddle asked him, "Can I pet
Big
you?"
brain. 19.
19? One shy of what I'm looking for. It sounds like some deep magical lore type of shit, but you're not certain.
Can we get a picture of this penguin thing? I want to see him.
You see, they look at this small penguin that's waddling and they go, Kingsport, get back to work. Make sure we didn't look over anything down below. And you see that, they kick him. And you see he kind of, like, waddles and almost falls over.
Oh, initiative.
But he just stands there. And you
I want
see
to pet him.
Ink Wellington goes, you forget he can't see, right? You go, sure he can see. We made him be able to see. Actually, he can see better than any of us here
Who would treat
in
their
a small
servant that way?
radius.
I say to myself. I say that to myself. You know, I kind of think so.
Well, how about we get to work, shall we? Yes. You see, they look at each other, and you see that they go back north, and they continue looking over these shelves of books.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I follow Kingsport?
No self-introspective.
Yeah, you see, Kingsport kind of waddles and bumps into stuff. He like stumbles into shit, and
Does he has like? Okay, so can I give him my?
you see, he looks like that. He has a little backpack on him, and but you note his eyes look like they've been somehow magically cauterized over.
So there's like no eye socket for me to put my fake eyeball in?
No.
Oh no.
Don't give him your fake eye. He's fine.
Puddle kind of just
They're
pets him a
demons.
little bit.
Puddle, they're demons. Stop.
You see that the Kingsport kind of looks around and croaks a little bit, and
She'll give him like some rations too, like a bit of a
I
ration.
fucking take that shit from him.
No, you're not
Fight him for
here.
it. I'll fight
well,
him
you're
for
not
it.
there. You're not there.
Oh my god, I'll fight him for it if I see him.
You see Kingsport ignores the ration, but reaches over in his bag and with his beak, he like nabs around inside of it and comes out with what looks like a small piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Puddle, take it. What's this?
You see, he just bumps it with his beak and looks around.
Oh, you know you could come with us, right? We'll kill you though.
Read the paper, Puddle.
Okay, Puddle reads the paper.
It's crudely drawn in common, but it says "Help me."
We have to help him.
No,
You made me leave the dryad.
We're about to fuck these guys up, bro.
Listen, I grab Puddle.
No,
Grab
you
Puddle.
don't grab me.
It's on.
No,
It's on.
no.
Let's go.
Puddle
No,
takes him. Puddle hugs
No,
him.
Puddle.
Gonna die defending
Puddle,
the
these
penguin.
are
He's
fiends.
like-
I don't care.
Why do we have to explore this
I'm
library,
not
bro?
fighting.
Fuck.
Puddle.
I didn't want to come here. You guys brought me here, and now
No.
we're gonna help this guy.
No, we're not helping the fucking fiendish penguin. It's a
No,
fiend.
he's coming
It's
with
a
me. I don't
fiend.
care.
I'm not
I hug the penguin and I don't let go. And if you try, I'm gonna throw a tantrum like a 2-year-old on the floor, hugging the penguin.
I go up to Puddle and I'm like, what's going on?
I'm dragging Puddle away from the
Oh my god, we're gonna trash me, man.
Puddle,
Wait. You hear echo out. Are we in agreement? Searching?
Yes, we're looking.
Okay, good.
Is Professor Scant done scanning yet? I was stalling.
Yeah, Professor Scant is done. And you hear. Here we go.
Oh, we have to save the penguin.
Northwest corner, there is information on various courses.
That's all you hear.
Over
Is
here,
there-
you mean?
I will ask Professor Scan. Could you look? Is there any way you could scan for these books of keeping that these beings are looking for?
You see, once again, does this kind of Doppler effect.
And I would specifically see if we could try to bring him to the corner that we're at.
All right, and
I
so
will- and while Professor Scant is doing that, I will make also a show of looking around just in case they come back, so they could at least they can see we are doing our part of the job and trying.
yeah. Okay. Sven, Alvarian, Nilzan, y'all doing anything?
Yeah. I'll go up. When I see the ping, I'm on Puddle's side here. So.
Are we gonna?
I'm gonna say
Penguin?
something over the mental link. If this information is worth so much, if we can find it, if we're gonna hear for ourselves, if we find the information first, maybe we can negotiate for his release.
I don't think we should be giving them. Well,
Yeah, I don't think we should be like if
yeah,
it's some
wait,
crazy.
Can
Probably
I-
not, but you're probably not, but you're not giving a lot. But unless you have another option.
Puddle's gonna get on her knees in front of the penguin and kind of like talk quietly. Do you understand me? If you do, I guess, bump me once.
Usually bumps you.
Why are they? Oh, I don't know what I should ask. Are these books bad?
You see the penguin look around and go. It kind of shrugs its shoulders.
It doesn't know. Well, the penguins. I say over the link to Sticker. Well, the penguins willing to answer questions.
I mean, yes.
Genesis, while you're looking over these shelves to the north here, you are picking up books, thumbing through them, maybe picking up some off the ground. You do find the following. Let's see here. You find some notes about the history of the Netherrealm. It says, by law, every mage was taught the prestidigitation cantrip and was obliged to use it to keep the city clean. You find like a book about this and that.
I'll take that.
What the fuck? Okay, I was about to say.
You rolled 3 13s in a row, but
Yeah. You find something else that says that it talks about a sport called chain lightning. And you find this book has the rules for the game.
Ooh.
Take it.
And it has a list of past winners. You note that all of the past 10 winners of this was
Alvarian.
Alvarian Lion
really?
River.
was
Very
a
fun.
team helmed by High Evoker Zadulius.
Okay.
Yo, I'm not in those logs, am I?
Not in that book.
Oh yeah, man.
Alvarian's like, am I in the Me Too logs? What's going on?
Hold on, did you guys find my yearbook? Tell me before you look into it.
Yeah. Okay. Do I find
Oh,
anything
yeah.
on
I would have been
curing?
champion if I played it. That's why.
Anything about cure healing? Anything in
Just because
there?
I'm a psychopath.
It's
just
best to
ain't-
know that even the Netherese have football scholarships.
Mhm.
You find information about how contingency plans during times of war, that the wizards would raise a force field around the Enclave Central Spire that only they can pass through. You continue just picking books off shelves, opening them. You get close to this section on various curses and let me see.
That's what I'm looking for. Matter of fact, can I get Professor Scant to help me search through the books that have the curses? Maybe he could be faster than me.
Well, I think right now I think he's scanning for the books of keeping.
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
But There's something I'm hoping for, and we'll see how it goes.
I want to take Penguin with us.
You.
I mean, all the books are pretty extensive, listing various curses, talking about them. You get a sense that it'll take a long time to look through any of these books to maybe find a curse that could be similar to what maybe Damien is experiencing. But you're not even sure that that curse will be here. But you do know that, I mean, you find the obvious that Greater Restoration, Remove Curse. There's a book talking about how angels can use healing touch in order
Wait,
to, yeah?
Okay, question. Because this made two questions there. First, if the book has general curse information, can I take that one so that we can research through it and maybe use it to try to cure them?
Sure, yeah, you see that there is, an incantation in the book that has synthesized the divine version, the clerical version of it, into something that could be used by an arcanist. And it goes into, like, deep information about it.
Okay, I'll take that. That's what I'm going to take and mark. Like, I'm going to bookmark that page. Is it a book or is this one of the tablets?
It's a book.
Okay, so I bookmarked that page and I'm like, found something. And then I want to also, while I'm looking through there, you said I found my other question. Is there any information in that book about the healing touch that can help me use my lay on hands more efficiently or even potentially use it as a cure for Damien?
Roll me an investigation.
All right, come on. Give me something decent for once tonight. I done failed every other set. You bastard! I try again.
No, not really.
Oh wait, that was insight. Let me do investigation. No, that was insight.
Yeah, he rolled the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No.
damn.
But you would know that, as a paladin, I mean, it's a 3rd level spell that is something you could take if you. I don't know when paladins get 3rd level spells, but
I think they traditionally get them at level 9 if they're straight leveling.
And I think you could switch out your spells on a long rest, right?
I did, but I don't have 3rd level spells yet. I only have 2nd level.
Well, you're level. You're level 11 if they happen at 9.
7-4.
It's if he was a straight paladin.
I think he's a mix.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
he multi-classed is the thing.
He's a mutt-like puddle.
Yeah, 7-4.
Yes.
So that's why I don't have that. Okay. So no, I'm not gonna get access to that.
But you get
this
a
game.
you get a sense that yeah. Maybe Alvarian can learn it.
Yeah, I'll take that over to Alvarian, and since I can't learn anything else from that, so I'll just take that one over to Alvarian.
I mean, you guys spent a good hour here pouring through the shelves, looking around. Yeah.
Eat the good berry.
You look at Kingsport and lick your lips. You know.
No, don't shoot there.
I mean, I would, but you know, you wanted the berries. Also, I got a 20 to steal his ration that Puddle gave him.
Got it.
No, Puddle would have stuck another. No.
Yeah. You give me a ration, and then like a little bit later, you know, I kind of just.
Puddle's gonna fucking cut your head off.
You see, Kingsport, you know, he goes ahead and like nudges you and gestures towards the exit. Like, let's go. Let's get.
Puddle would ask him quietly, did you come from a portal? Nudge me twice if it's no. Nudge me once for yes.
Let's see.
Because they said you could see a little bit.
You know, you could buy him, possibly, Puddle.
I don't want to buy him. Did you see how they were
That's the
treating him?
easiest way.
No, we should just take him. Or we could just kill them and give them to Cade to eat.
You see, he shakes his head. No.
No.
That's evil.
That's evil. You're wanting to leave somebody who's being tortured.
Is anybody else doing anything unique here? You see, Villain Harpel is definitely looking around and like grabbing books off shelves. You see she has a bag of holding. She's just shoving stuff in. She's going to town.
I don't think I can.
I'm also. I will say that I'm also looking through the books for any of the information I asked for. Whether it's information of Yithrin and its magics, the Arcane Octad, or the way to remove Damien's curse.
You find as you look through here, an actual journal that seems to be wedged conspicuously in between two regular kind of books. You open it, and it seems to be a journal by an individual by the name of Thufius. Actually, as you read through these pages, Sticker, well, do you know Draconic? If you don't, then you have no idea.
So here's the thing: if I notice it's in Draconic or some language I don't read, I'm gonna kind of like collect them and then bring them to either Alvarian or Genesis to read the information I find, because I don't have. Yeah, I'm basically looking for things that are important to bring to the people who can translate.
Didn't Professor Scant said that the medicine books were up here?
I found something.
Yeah.
That's what I bring over to Alvarian.
You see Ink Wellington comes southward and goes, so, it's been a while. Did you guys find anything on the west side?
Actually, real quick, can I go over to Professor Scant and see if he's done?
Yeah, and you asked Professor Scant. What again? Here?
Well, I asked him earlier for his second search to actually look to see if these books of keeping are even here.
Gotcha. You hear negative.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I'm gonna go over to them. Well, I did find something out.
You see that their eyes light up. Yes?
Well, but first, did you find anything of what we asked you to look for?
They go, oh, no, we did not find anything of that in the northeast.
Are they lying?
Then I'd like to make a little bit of a change.
Yes?
I will find you what I have discovered, and instead of you looking for it, we would like to ask for Kingsport.
They look at each other. What do you mean, ask for Kingsport?
As the exchange, I will tell you what I know, and we get the penguin.
You see their eyes narrow, and they go, are you saying that you found the books of keeping?
I have found something out, and I will tell you in exchange for the penguin.
Ink Wellington goes, that was not what we originally agreed to.
I know, but you did not bring what we originally agreed to, so I am altering the deal.
But we didn't find anything. They look at each other.
But I did, and I did. So I need to get something. So we need to get something out of this, as explorers do. I'm sure you understand.
We have leverage now, is what he's trying to say.
I'm sure if you found something and we didn't, you would have wanted something.
No.
I mean, we could buy them.
We were looking for the books of keeping, and if you found it, we would have expected you to just give it to us, and if we would have found what you were looking for, we would have given it to you. It was a straight deal.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
I looked at
we
Puzzle and
are
Fudge,
kind of
but
being scummy. I
Yeah.
do agree with them. We are kind of being scummy with this.
Damien, I will push you off. I will push you.
Yeah, push me. I'm stronger than you, buddy.
look,
Scriven Scry goes, Kingsport,
all right.
get over here. And you see Kingsport look at you guys, and then waddle over.
No!
I actually said, hey, can we buy that penguin? He looks kind of cool.
Scriven Scry goes, do you have the books of keeping or not?
No, because they're not here.
No, I only found a book on medicine and some book on Yithrin law. I admit I didn't really find anything, unfortunately, on a book of keeping.
We didn't find anything.
I really didn't find anything on what I was looking for either. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we're at an impasse then.
Well, wait, we can still.
But you only searched one part. They have to be here somewhere.
They are.
You
not.
see, Ink Wellington goes, Did you search the entire library? No.
I mean, I searched the west quarter over here where it was most likely to be according to
Scriven Scry goes, maybe it's in a vault. A magically protected vault. Ink Wellington goes, ah, now we're thinking. Have you...
But,
let's look for a vault, all of us.
Oh no, we might need to move forward. But it's 1 a.m. and I actually have to go. I just realized.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's late.
We could kind of.
But well, before we end, I just want to get to a point, like where, like, okay, what are you guys gonna do now?
Are we gonna fight for the penguin or not, guys? Come on.
I'm not fighting for.
Yeah, Puddle's not
fighting.
leaving the penguin.
I'm not fighting for a penguin.
I might just fireball.
I'm not fighting for a penguin, y'all. It's a fiend. They're fiends. This is not worth the fight.
That's racist. You don't know.
True, that's racist.
Yeah, fiends
No,
are
they're-
optimal.
But
they're
just
fiends.
because it's a fiend in real world, fiends are bad. In your real D&D knowledge in real world, but in the game,
No.
what if he has
I'm a
something for
paladin.
us?
No, fiends are just
No,
like all.
I'm
Even though-
Yeah, I think it is bad.
Hold on
Paladins
a
do not
sec,
help
real
you.
quick.
It's like
Hold
you're
on, I'm
naturally
ending.
fiends.
I'm ending this argument. Can I look at the penguin?
Yeah.
Can I roll nature to determine if this is if this is if this is just a penguin?
Sure.
It's a fiend.
God damn it. Okay.
It looks like a
Yep.
penguin to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's penguin, yeah.
It's a fiend. Didn't you say they were fiends according to my divine?
We said they were fiends. No one has actually looked at the penguin.
You see,
I'm telling
they
you-
look at you sizing up the penguin. You see, Ink Wellington is like kind of suspicious, and goes, "Kingsport, you didn't do what I asked you to do. Instead, you just stood here. I said go back downstairs and search."
I distracted him. I'll go with him now. We'll go.
No, you said you guys did not find.
No, my friends were looking.
You looked
I
and
didn't
didn't find
look.
it. That's what we
I
told
was
you.
talking to Kingsport. I will go downstairs with Kingsport and look right now.
Roll me a deception, as these guys are like trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
I
even know what I'm trying. I'm just trying not to get in.
Well,
bed.
they know that you're you're not.
But I really
They know that
didn't
you're
look.
keenly interested in their Kingsport here, considering that some
Fuck them,
sticker tried to
27.
go ahead and do a deal.
Yeah.
Fuck of 27. That's the way. Oh my god,
God,
man! Oh, what the?
But it's not higher than 27. It's not a nat 20.
Do you see? They go,
Oh hell no. Let's-
no, we think we're fine. You can go on about
fine.
whatever you were doing. It was good meeting all of you, but yes, see you later, Kingsport.
Well,
Now.
au revoir.
Can I? Oh. You.
If you do it, I'll do
Let
it.
it go
Yeah, I'm gonna
first.
pull the penguin behind me and not let him go. Cause I'm right next to him.
Oh,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's what Puddle
I'm
would
not
do.
helping you fight for a
oh, shit,
fiend.
here we
You
go.
you grab the penguin and pull him behind you.
And yeah. And I'm right here. Yeah. I'm doing this. I'm sorry, you guys. Puddle would do it.
I
But
get,
it's
in,
a
I
penguin.
get, I get in behind
Yeah.
Damien
Wait,
and I
wait,
loose an
before-
arrow.
I tell them, listen. Let's
Well,
trade.
hold on. Before you lose an arrow, wait a second. What
Yeah.
are you gonna say, Albarian?
Let's trade. I have an elemental. His name is Duplas. I'll let him serve you.
Where is
That's
he?
kind of steep for a penguin.
I summon elemental. I guess.
Oh my god, he's trying to give him full goal, fool's goal, let's go.
Wait, that's actually so smart. What the hell?
Soon as
Because
you
it's like
begin to do that, what level spell is this?
It's 4th level, but I tell him it comes in 3 different varieties. Do you want him as air form, fire
Yeah.
form, or earth form?
You see Dublis materializes right when they're casting a spell towards that, but Dublis manifests. I'm not gonna put him on the map yet. But they go,
That's right.
you think we're fools? That's a spell.
Listen, it is one of the mightiest spells. It is Dublas. I hide from
Scrib and Scry, these mortals are trying to play games with us.
Not me. I'm leaving.
You see
Huddle
Scrib and
backs up.
Scry looks at you guys and goes,
I kind of
we're not about games. We're here on a serious
I kind
venture.
of mutter to myself, scratching my, my clean shaven.
Might I ask a
I kind of
question?
mutter to myself. I kind of don't want to be here.
They look at you, Sven.
This book of keeping, what does it contain?
That is for us to know, not you.
Well, if it's such grand knowledge that you came from another plane to seek, why would it be in a public library and not in that arcane tower over there? As he points to the central spire.
They look and go, well, we just got here yesterday. Scrib and Scry finishes his sentence.
Can I insight? No.
I'm pretty sure we'll make our way over there eventually. But it seems like there's complications now. Kingsport, get over here right now!
Puddle
So do you want
backs
to-
up and holds him. She backs up one more step, Brett, and with Kingsport behind her, she'll
You're
kind
hurting
of.
Dublas' feelings by not considering Mal.
I do
Sure,
not care about your spell. Kingsport? I'm gonna ask you one more time to get your flappy, fat, winged, blind ass over here right
Oh
now!
my god.
You're being horrible!
Why
Leave
do you
him
want-
alone!
Why do you want this penguin so
What do
much?
you care? You know, one of them says.
Because you're
Although I
mistreating
don't care,
him!
but she cares.
You don't care.
I mean, it's animal abuse, right?
Scrib and Scry goes,
Kinda messed
we're gonna
up.
mistreat you if you don't step out the way.
Listen, Duplas, don't walk over there.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You begin to move forward towards them, they back up. So you
No,
don't
I
get
moved
in next to them.
Huh? You're gonna mistreat who? Huh?
They go,
Wait a minute.
Look.
You're gonna end up in a corner, buddy.
Calm down.
one more
Calm
step,
down.
we will kill you.
Oh.
Calm down.
Okay.
Everybody calm down.
Oh no.
Everybody
I'm heated.
huddle.
Let's go.
Release the
God.
penguin. It's not yours.
I
No!
It's
kind of
not
walk
your
up to
penguin.
Harpel and I ask for a cigarette.
Well, you have to, you go way back over here. You see,
Yeah, no, Harpel's not getting closer to this. Are you kidding me?
yeah, she's watching from like over here, and she looks at you. And you see, she opens her case. You see some nicely rolled cigarettes.
I toss over like 2 Zora pieces.
And I'm like, listen, Puddle, I don't want to fight over a penguin. It's a pet penguin. It's not yours. Give it back.
You don't know that! How could you just say
It's
that?
It's because it's not your little pet penguin. It's not your
Nothing he
board
said is
member.
wrong.
And Brent, I'm gonna walk up over there with a boss with my cigarette in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, have you heard of Ariel the God, the Frostmate?
They look at you confused while Davian's like ready to approach. He
We
goes,
killed
Oh,
that,
Damien's mad
deity,
dogging them.
and we're not predisposed to killing you too. Do you really want to risk going back to wherever you're from, fighting over a damn penguin? Do you know how ridiculous you sound?
You see, there's like malevolence slowly coming into their eyes. They go, of course. I'm willing to go ahead and risk going back where I'm from, because you know what? I can come back here, and I can find you, and whoever you know, and destroy them.
Wait, listen. We don't want to
just
fight.
leave the penguin.
We don't.
No,
wanna
how about
fight.
all of you just leave?
No, you leave.
I mean, I don't care about the penguin. I'm trying to convince
No,
Puddle
you
to give the
leave.
penguin
You
back.
leave!
You leave.
You leave!
Wait, I'm trying to convince Puddle to give them their penguin back.
No.
Look, it's like a dog. Look, it's like a dog.
Kingsport, if you do not get over here right now, after we deal with these people, we'll make sure that there's worse things that happen to you rather than you losing your eyes. Get over here now! Do you see?
No! Puddle will hug. Oh, get
I
on her
hold
knees
Puddle
and hug.
back.
It's not worth it to go back to your
I hold
place.
Puddle back and let the penguin go.
No,
I'll grab
Puddle's
her.
hugging the penguin.
I'll grab her. I'm gonna grapple Puddle.
All right, roll me an opposed athletics, acrobatics.
You don't get to tell me what to do.
Hold
I
on.
ain't fighting demons over a penguin.
Yeah, okay, but like, how tough do these demons look?
They just look like jackal-headed humanoids with a bunch of scrolls and stuff in their backpacks.
Genesis, we
Can
can't.
I put an end to this, Brent?
Genesis, if you
What do you
make
do?
me leave, I will never
Oh.
forgive you.
I shoot them.
Yeah, let's go into it. Yeah, it's too late now.
All right, Puddle. You get your penguin, but you owe me. You know that, right?
Okay.
So as they're
I
saying
just
that,
don't-
I'd like to.
I walk
assault
over here
these.
and I say, Sir Scriven Scribe, Ink Wellington, you both seem like mostly agreeable gentlemen. Perhaps there is something we have worth of trade. I myself am possessed of at least a few platinum, a couple of thousand gold here. I'm more than happy to pay for said penguin to end this conflict peacefully. I know that it's an odd request, but my friend here is of an odd disposition when it comes to helpless animals. So, if you would be so kind, is there possibly a negotiation that we could have? We are more than amicable to trade of some sort. I'm certain there are things worth more than Kingsport to you.
Are you really willing to die over a penguin? I say from
I
behind.
will no, I'm persuaded. There is no threat here. We are peacefully negotiating. Can I attempt the persuasion?
Sure.
Hey, can I attempt
Come on.
persuasion too?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Hey, give me that fucking penguin.
You see, they look at each other. They go. You said you had magic.
I dig in my backpack. Let me see where. I got a few things.
We could give him the whip we found.
No, that has incantation on it though.
Hold on.
Can
The
I rip
whip?
the page with ink? And I don't want to do it.
No, it's a tablet. That one of those
That's a
glass
tablet. No, I can't
things.
give it
Yeah.
to him. I can't.
No,
give it to
the
what?
whip that we found in the box
yeah.
that Nilsan and I, when we got chased by the horde, the magical whip.
You got okay. No, that's yours to use.
That's
I'll
not
trade.
mine.
Also
We
hers to
didn't.
give.
It's not mine to give. I'm asking you guys because we didn't identify it yet.
I'm not gonna use a whip, so.
Yeah, and then
I'm
we're
not
never gonna
gonna
identify that shit now.
I pull out I reach out, I pull out the whip and I go, this is an artifact we found here that appears to be very powerful. How about a fair trade
The
for something
Kraken whip.
it's a
They look at
Kraken
each other to go. We don't care about weapons. Knowledge.
Okay.
Magical knowledge.
oh, damn it.
magical knowledge. Damn, hold on. I reach in my backpack.
How about
Ooh, I pull out-
that? You see, what Scriven Scribe points over to Villain, who's holding Professor Scant, and goes, "That looks quite interesting."
That
That's
is
not-
not mine to give you. And however, that is also not for sale. That's a one of a kind thing. Unfortunately.
One of a kind, Ink Wellington says.
Jesus!
As in, you're
Just
free
go
to go
the
make
water,
it
bro.
wrong.
You'll find
You could
more.
share knowledge of what exactly it is, but I could not allow you to have
Villain
it.
sees you guys looking at her, and she like immediately begins to like she does Homer Simpson walks into bushes. She just like
Yeah, no, right.
You know what? I got
she's
it.
like, I'm out.
Wait, I got it.
We could
I
give
still got
them.
this book. Hold on. I still got that book made of skin. The occult book made of that has bad worship demons in the talisman of Starum. I still actually have that.
We
So
could just give
actually,
them
I
the
pulled
lane
that
of
out and
hell.
I'm like, here.
No.
This-
Which book?
Puddle, no.
Hold on.
I have a scroll of silence too that I could throw on top of that. If they care about that.
And I present it to him, and I say, this book here is a book on rare religions and occults that actually contains a mild amount of magic that allows you to understand and utilize knowledge of religion and cults slightly better. It actually does have some magical effects if you read it, and as you can see, it is well crafted and made of skins for demon worship.
Scriven
Maybe
Sky
something-
goes, okay, what else? We'll take that.
Okay, so I set that to the side. I dig back in my pack. I pull out, You know what? I have this gold rod. It has a claw at the end. Apparently, with this combination, it could be used to enchant. I have this silver chalice with 8 obsidian eyes on it. It's worth quite a bit of
we
gold.
sold that.
What
Oh,
Ink
this is-
Wellington goes, you, looking at Alvarian,
I'm
you're
scratching-
a
I'm
man of
scratching
magic.
I'm scratching my ear. Yes.
What do you have?
I'm just sitting on like.
I point at Dublas. I already told you what I have.
I come forward.
Let me check my bag.
I'm sorry, you guys.
I threw 5 copper at him. Here you go.
Copper.
You were not
Come on,
serious.
Come
No,
on,
we
man.
we
I'm
just
trying to
spent a
stop
lot
Brent.
of money before coming
Ask
here.
me the question, Brent. Ask me
Yeah.
the question.
What do you?
trying to
Is
stop-
it worth their life? Is that the question?
No, I was
Or the
gonna
question
say-
of your fuck your mom, or what? Like, what was
No,
it?
they're asking everybody, you know,
Yeah.
what they have.
Mm-hmm. What do you ask?
No. Nilzon's asking you to ask Nilzon as
What?
Wellington what Nilzon has.
Oh,
So
sure.
Nilzon
You
can do
you
her-
they look at you expectingly if you step forward.
Actually, no, it's the time has passed. I was gonna say these, but you know.
These nuts.
Yo, yo,
Okay,
you
okay,
were
yeah.
were the
these
theme characters.
ovaries.
Yeah, exactly. Got him.
So you didn't accept
no.
5 copper and Dublas were not.
I mean, you see Nilzon just kind of like stalking them like a cat. Like Nilzon knows where this is gonna go because Nilzon is a hammer. She only knows one way to solve problems.
Guys, we're
And
great at
these fuckers
negotiating.
are looking a lot like nails right now.
Pip comes up and goes, I have a crystal tablet. It talks about how everything was created. You see their eyes kind of light up and goes,
You would give that up for me, Pip?
well, take that too. Anything else?
No, hold on a sec.
That
You
would
already
be
have
all.
2 pieces of knowledge that are incredibly valuable for something that you don't really treat well at all.
I think that should be enough.
They look at each other. They look at you
There's one-
guys.
There's one for each of you.
I pick up my copper.
you can go back.
Copper?
Yo.
Very.
Yo.
Ridiculous.
Do you have
Yo,
any
bro.
spell books?
Yeah, I have to. Oh,
We have the.
I mean, I don't get it. We saved the Dale.
These guys literally got here yesterday. They don't know a shit about us.
No, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
we tortured a person over boy. I'm just saying, like, we're not good people. Why are we trying to like be nice to
Because-
people? I'm just
Because
like,
I wasn't
we're
here.
mercenaries.
I
We see
wasn't here when
something
you
bad
guys
happen,
did that.
We brutally kill people and
That is.
enact our moral code on this world. Like,
And-
we're not
and
trying to
Nils-
merge to
In
everyone.
Nilzon's timeline, you
Yeah.
you guys were just fucking shit up. You know, just
Yeah,
like
no.
what's going on, guys?
Hey,
This is not
hey,
the
I
light
look
bearers
around at
I
everybody. Hold on, look. I look around at everybody, and I just say, listen. It gets real quiet. I say, listen. And I attack this guy.
Get him!
Alright.
Get him! All right.
And we can set up initiative here as you go
Oh,
to
yeah.
fight these guys over the penguin. That is hilarious.
Okay.
Nat 20 for
Hell yeah,
26.
we are.
And we'll start our next session at the beginning of this fight.
Hey, Twitch, if you're hearing PETA, whatever your name is, if you're out there, this is for y'all. Okay, so if y'all want to sponsor us,
No, I don't want them involved. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I don't want them involved. I don't want them involved.
We need to replace Boy anyway. Puddle, you owe me.
I'm
replace
sorry.
Boy.
Well, but
You
you
owe me
don't
big
know.
time.
You don't know. What if he's like
You owe me
important?
big time.
Oh my
Like-
goodness, Puddle.
Yo, these
I-
guys threatened
okay,
our
I'm gonna-
families. They called
I
us
spent
like they said they'd
$5
fuck
in real
us
life
up.
for this fight if I die.
Yeah, if we attack them like we're doing.
Family, what family, man?
Are we, are,
Well,
No, Frostballs are just dead.
Thank you guys. I'm sorry
Yeah.
again. Puddles
Stop, Felicia.
shenanigans.
Also, I want to bring
Over this
something up.
damn
You all
kid.
got on my ass when I tried to help out using leverage to go without a fight and called me freaking scum. But here you all are talking about
I didn't
murdering
say that.
people.
Mm.
No,
I
fighting is perfectly moral.
True.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
no.
switching it up once you're like in a better
Not
position.
a damn
that's
one
kind
of you
fucked
backed me up when I tried to do my play.
No, I didn't want to say anything because I'm bad at
When did you do this,
talking.
Digger? When did you do this, Kevo? When was
He
this?
did it earlier.
Yeah,
Like
when I
today?
found out that the
10 minutes
book's probably not
ago.
even freaking here.
Bro, I negotiated peace too. What are you talking
But
about?
I want to go ahead and say this before we end. Stigger, that journal, if you showed it to Alvarian and if everyone was able to look at it, I just want to make sure this is on the stream. That Alvarian, you would have looked through this journal and found that it looks like it was written after Yithrin fell. And it describes how the city fell, how multiple mages tried to come together and use the Mythalar to increase the shields to brace against the impact. And after the city fell, it has long text about how slowly the inhabitants that survived the fall was turning into these Nothic creatures. They took people who seemed to be quote-unquote sick and locked them in the prison. And just out of cautionary sake and just let them kind of be there. It talks about a group of Netheril wizards under the Archmage, what's his name? Let me go ahead and where is it at? There it is. High Conjurer Damarith took a group of archmages and tried to lead them through what you now know as the Caves of Hunger, but they never returned. And you actually remember seeing a shade in the...
Oh, that was the dude.
Yeah, it was this guy, Damarith, who apparently, I guess, just never returned. They never came
I
back.
guess the rest of the guys are Nothics
I'm
down
wearing
there.
his mantle.
True.
So I'll say that because again we got right into this. If things go well after this fight, I'll probably share that give that to.
Is there a timeline for like how fast you turn into Nothics? Like maybe after you eat their flesh too?
It seems to vary with this account, and well, I don't know about eating their flesh. But the book also the journal also continues and talks about how King Iriel Lotharis spent a lot of time with the remaining mages trying to figure out a way to fix the obelisk, and they were under the impression that if the obelisk can be fixed, they could go back in time before the crash and undo all of this. But it looks like they were not able to fix it. Also, there's writings in here about how anybody who goes into quote-unquote the stasis chamber will meet their doom at a weird monstrous owl creature that arrives and attacks anyone who attempts to interact with the spindle. That's what you see in this book.
Okay.
And the last part talks about how King Iriel Lotharis is convinced that aid will eventually come from Netheril to go ahead and save everyone. But the person who wrote this, Thufius, is not so sure. But that's what you find in that book. So.
Okay. That's interesting.
That's really interesting.
All right. So
But
we're cutting the stream.
Mhm.
Thank you guys. And we will see you
Yeah.
next time.
Maybe it's a
As we
spicy
get into
combo
a
now.
fight over a penguin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over a penguin.
Listen,
All
Greg,
right.
shut up. That penguin means a lot to